Rolls out of bed around noon. The bedroom smells like a tomb. Cracks open fireball number 4. What is he even fighting for? Flags another channel, calls it war. Nobody really knows the score. Types it up and hits send, then does it all again. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Crying on the internet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, what you gonna do? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? The bull came around late last night. Jeremy just turned off the light. Melanie Mac put her name on the line, defending a man in a hard decline. She loves Jeremy more than her own man, running defense any way she can. Left her husband on the shelf. Girl, you really outdid yourself. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Crying on the internet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, what you gonna do? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? Hannah B. Claire makes a face every time he's a disgrace. Her eyes go wide, her brows go up, but she never tells him to shut up. A little felt a subtle look, that's as far as Hannah took. Honey, if you see it clear, why are you still sitting here? Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Crying on the internet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, what you gonna do? What you doing this weekend? Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you, man? What you doing this weekend? He's been in the bathroom for an hour. The Rumble number's going sour. The stream is dead and the chat is gone, and nobody noticed he was on. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Hiding on the toilet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, nothing is new. What you doing this weekend? 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 What you doing this weekend?
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy, Jeremy Wormy, and I'm back with a stream! We're back! My pose is loading! We're here! We're doing this! I was definitely not almost late because I was in Discord talking to friends. We're here! How is everybody doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How has your weekend been, good sis? My weekend has been fantastic. But okay, enough of all this shit, okay? This is the Sunday stream where you guys are evil and awful, and I love you for it, but still, we know what goes on Sundays. We know what might happen this Sunday. There is a good chance you evil bastards might make me go watch. I did see that, Jason. I saw that shit. Oh God, that was something I did not need to see in my life, but you did prove it. You did prove it. So there's that. But this is Sunday where you guys can send $100 and I will have to watch Simpcast for a little bit, like 30 minutes of Simpcast, and try my hardest not to die. So there was that, okay? That is a thing that we do on Sunday stream. Please don't do it. I'm actually advising don't do it because that thing is evil. That show is evil. It's pure disgustingness. It's worse than Call Her Daddy. But that is a thing that goes on this one. Please, dear God, no. It takes $100 to get me to do it. I make it so hard for you guys to go out there and do that, so. But simultaneously, we got some other content to go over today. Oh, what the hell is this still showing her face? Oh, what the hell is she still showing her face for? I don't know. I have no idea. Call dotery. I'm not saying that. In order to get me to say that word, Tiny, you need to do 50. That requires a 50. But we have other stuff to talk about as well, because obviously, you know, quartering, it's a weekend. He's not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, he went out and streamed. He showed that he had a massive movie theater, and yet he still has to request, you know, money from his audience in order to do just about anything. But he's not really doing much. But we got more updates on our great hero, the man that was ordained by God, Liam. We have Liam content to go over. I did see Ryan is stuck in Japan now. He got screwed over. That is hilarious. But we got Liam content to go over. So there's that. Brokey boy needs money, e-begging. Is it really e-begging to say that you guys could send X amount of money and then I can go suffer through something I don't want to do? Not really e-begging. It's actually setting like a goal, so there's that. Yell louder? Oh, okay. I can! I'll yell louder because it makes you angry, dumbass! But hey, we got some fun stuff to do. We got Liam Gray going to war with a disgusting, evil, wicked bearing and going against the great Satan known as Yellow Flash. We got Anisa Jamha pulling out her lizard on stream just for it to poop on her. She's getting pooped on by a fucking lizard. Then we're finally going to do some Styx Hexenhammer content. I got some other retarded shit as well. Ethan Klein. Not Ethan Klein. I almost said Ethan Klein. I got Ethan Ralph coming out here threatening to release more, you know, porn videos of him and Scarlet. So there's that. We'll talk about that probably. And there was something else. What else did I have? Where is it? Oh, yeah. Hassan ran away from a black man. Hassan got scared off by a black man. So there's that. So we could just, you know, go over through that. We could talk about Hassan running and hiding from a big black man. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But again, how are you guys all doing? Let's see who's all here in chat. I already know my new best friend Farts is in chat, crying already. So there's that. We got Legatus Legionist. How are you? We have Gizmo Rune. How are you, buddy? I see Katrina over on the kick side. So shout out. Fractual Mage is also here saying doobie doo. Shout out, buddy. Frostfang. We got Jason. I did get your DMs. Don't worry, bud. I see my new best friend. Chairless is over on kick. How are you? Have you considered setting goal that people actually find appealing? You see, Chairless, you see, the thing about me watching Simpcast isn't, you know what, people don't watch Simpcast there. They want to watch me die inside. That's why. That's the reason that goes on. They want to watch me die a little bit inside, having to watch women actually, you know, try to put on a show. So there's that. There's Vestige. How are you doing, buddy? Not her says how much to call Dr. Till's mom during the Liam segment. I don't even know who that is. I know who Liam is. I don't know who Dr. Till is. Chairless. Oh no, he's stuck in Japan. The only place he's ever smiled. That is true. I see AI is what I'm going to call you because I can't say your name. It's hard to leave Japan when you have a cute mama-san walking up and down your back. That is true. Your God knows. Waiting. I'm trying to see. I see Tiny, obviously. Shy Anarchist, how are you doing, buddy? Let's see. Baron Morty, how are you? Dermy does it so we don't have to. Man of Honor. That's right. That's right. Oh, no, I understand Suffer Derby. Yeah, it costs $100 to get me to do that. I don't want to do it. That's why I make it $100. You guys have to actually, to make me do that, you guys have to chip out somebody. Bruce, how are you doing? Okay, got Shy Anarchist. Okay. So we got, oh, Intelligent Counterspell. How are you? How are you? But okay, I got through all that. Let's do something to warm up a little bit. Here's the little something I found first. So I told you guys about Vex Milk, I think earlier in the week. I think it was earlier in the week. I brought up Vex Milk, who's this retarded VTuber that I actually got it wrong. Hey, Ip Man, how are you doing? But earlier in the week, I brought up Vex Milk, a VTuber who, I'm not even lying, lied about having cancer 5 fucking times. There was 5 times that she lied about having cancer. So she has grifted off her audience about that. She's now going out there trying to do OnlyFans, and she's a fatty. Like, she's like me, you know, a fat ass. Oh my God. But she's out there trying to do an OnlyFans, sharing out her titties and her butthole and her vajayjay, thinking that guys would be interested in seeing that fat slob. She sold her car in order to try to pay to go to the dentist and was still $900 short. Like, there's so much to this. 5, my question from, what was that? 5, my question from last time, how do you pull as, off a multiple fake cancer grift? I have no idea. I have no idea. Chibi Boogie, I mean, she is fat like Boogie. Like, this is a disgusting human being. She's also one of the people that went out there and tried to actually succeeded in getting Rev Says Desu canceled from Advanced GG. Like, she's a vile monster, like downright evil, disgusting scumbag of a human being who will go out there and cry all the heinous shit, actually harass individuals to do some awful shit out there, all while saying that she's getting harassed. So there's that. Yeah, well, we have this. So this comes from Vex Milk Cancer Scammer, a commentary channel about her, in which, well, this is the latest for Vex Milk. My mother not only gave me $2,000 for a down payment on my new car, but she also paid $1,190 for my insurance for 6 months. I genuinely don't know what I did to deserve the most selfless mother. I will have a donation goal to pay her back for the insurance. And then there's the donation goals from Stream Elements. Yeah, that's Stream Elements right there. If you guys don't know, I use Stream Elements a lot. Stream Elements is pretty damn cool. It goes straight into my PayPal. I don't believe a single thing she's saying right now. Like, this is fucking disgusting right here. This is a disgusting human being. If her mother's paying her way, why did she have to cry about not having $900 to go to the dentist? Why did she freak out about, if her mother's helping her out this much, why didn't you just go to Mommy Dearest to go out there and do all this shit? Why not? Hey, Frostfang. Not Frostfang. Hey, Mr. Farts, you could keep having fun in there, but I never blocked you. You're in chat right now. It's called a timeout. Know the difference. Why do you need to go do this? Like, your mom bought you a new car. She spent over $3,000 on your ass. Okay, this woman had to do this 5,000 times. Like, not 5,000 times. 5 times. Did she grift off of having cancer? Fake cancer 5 fucking times. Yet magically her mom can spend $3,000. Constantly cries about, you know, not having money to survive. Constantly out there begging for money. Honey, just get a day job. Like seriously, this is something that a lot of content creators out there need to understand. If streaming, content creation, all this stuff, if it doesn't pay the bills, why the fuck do you even care? Why are you constantly doing this shit? Like, why are you streaming at all? You should have a job to pay the bills. You need something to do that. Streaming and all this content creation, it's just a hobby at that point that gives you some money. Outside of that, there's no real benefit to it. There's nothing that actually helps you out. And it just dawned on me, I do need to check something. Give me 1 second. Yep, it did it again. So oh no, it's still a manual. Let's see if ads start happening. Let me know, because sometimes I have to turn those off. It'll freak out. But we also have this from her. These are a couple old ones, but we'll start down here and we'll go back. Twitter, July 10th, 2025, asking for funds for abdominal plus kidney surgery. Facebook asks for funds for abdominal surgery to remove excess skin. Why not mention your cancer to the platform with your friends and family on it, Vex? Is it because it isn't true? So we have this. Forgive me for being selfish, but I desperately want to have this surgery. If 500 people donate $40, it pays for both the lower abdominal, I can't even say it, surgery, and the preventative surgery for my kidney that will remain at risk for cancer. I'm also going to be offering services for $40. Static overlay, $40. Animated overlay, $50. Panels, $40. Schedule graphic, $40. Subathon donation graphic, $40. Signed 3.0 print, $40. If you would be interested in any of this, please message me on Discord or send an email to vexmilkbusiness@gmail.com. Hey, here's the same person. If anyone wants to help, I'm currently trying to save money to have a lower abdominal surgery that I need to remove loose skin and to better my overall health. If 500 people donate $40, it pays for the surgery in full. I also have some services available for content creators and collectibles for sale. If you're interested, message me. There's that. But then we have this one. Now, this one is from April 14th, I believe, of this year. You asked for money for that almost a year ago. Where did it go? Well, let's see. I'm back on my health grind and couldn't be happier with the way it started. I'm officially on my hormonal injections to balance out my hormone levels that have been out of whack since my hysterectomy in 2022. X in chat. X, I highly doubt any of that's true. I highly doubt a single thing that was said there is accurate at all. But okay. I've been tracking my diet, and today I started back on my at-home workouts. On my at-home workouts. I walked 2 miles in an hour on my walking pad and did 4 reps of 10 on my ab machine. I'm so back and determined to hit my goal weight by the end of the year. The only thing left to do is raise money for my lower abdominal surgery. Abdominal? I can't even say that. The lower surgery to remove all that fat. I don't think I believe her. I don't think I believe her. I don't think I believe a single thing that she's saying. Just gotta say, I don't think I believe a single word coming from her fucking mouth. Again, this is a woman that went out there and literally grifted off cancer 5 times. Had cancer 5 times. Five. Not once, not twice, but 5. Like, this is the worst person in the boogie. And I can pull up those images again. Like, she ain't an attractive human being. She is ugly. Hey, Tay, how are you doing? She is an ugly motherfucker. So if I go, let's see, X. Let's go explore. Let's go to Vex Milk. Vex Milk. Let's see. Scroll down. Give me like, cause she posts pictures of her fucking self on Maine, which is the most retarded thing to. Oh shit! Here's her car. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Breast milk, no, but bullshit. Welcome home, 2018 Honda Civic. I will name you Hades. You got this for $2K? Bullshit. You didn't, this is $2K has to be your down payment. This is gonna be more than $2,000 fucking dollars right here, or it's a goddamn lemon. Bullshit. Did she get this for that amount of money? I'm not saying Vex is ugly, but the nurse didn't know where to slap when she was born. That's true. You want to tell me that your mom paid $2,000 for a down payment? This is going to cost way more than $2,000 fucking dollars. This is going to cost so much fucking money right here. And now, if we track this, okay? that she paid $2,000 for a down payment, $1,000. How much is your monthly payment on this? How much is your monthly payment on all this fucking car? By the way, I can see all the information here. Why are you this stupid? Why are you putting out the information on your goddamn car like that? What is wrong with you, woman? Simultaneously, if I keep scrolling, I can end up finding the picture that she put out of her and her boyfriend. Again, this woman has an OnlyFans, but her and her fucking boyfriend at goddamn Disney here recently. Let's see. I pulled it up last time. Where did I see it? And I'll be nice to her. I'm not going to show her entire face, but she ain't. Oh, God. There's that picture. It's our titties again. Like, I've already seen everything. I don't need to see it anymore. Like, this is her. This is her. This is her and her boyfriend over at fucking Disney. You spend all this money. You're constantly crying about needing money. You're constantly going out there begging for money for people. Yeah, you guys went to Disney together. Look at her. This is a woman with her boyfriend at Disney who lied about cancer 5 fucking times. Can you scam properly, women? Oh, well, I mean, she's trying. At Disney, what a Make-A-Wish for her 5 cancers diagnosis. Wait, Make-A-Wish. Disney is so expensive. Yes! I don't believe a single thing that she's ever said. Like, look at all the things that she spends her money on. And again, she wants you. Realize, she's a fat. She ain't attractive. I thought you said she was fat, nail varnish. She is fat. Like, she's trying to hide the fact that she's fat. On men, it's hot. No, Tiny, stop it. Stop it. Like, this is her trying to convince you that she's not fat, but she is fat. I've seen the pictures. I can't pull them up on stream because they're not a no pic. She fat. It looks like me. It looks like I could do this. I could put my titties together and make them look big and voluptuous. That's what she did. She looks like Mel, but fat. Actually, you're not wrong there. The next time she claims to have cancer, someone must say pics or it didn't happen. She blocks everybody that does that. Hey is saying she is, I promise. Yeah, she is fat. Like, I saw the pictures. Again, I found the pictures. I can't pull them up. She be a fatty. Like, somebody has a tuba every time she walks going. Like, she a fat. She spent all the money on flavored coffee from CBC and got real cancer. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? So, every, like I said, tear on a fart's cheek. Every like is a sad tear on fart's cheek. What happened to our little buddy Fart? He was in chat. What happened to him? Did he start spurging out because I wasn't paying attention to him anymore? Again, if I have no problem. By the way, shout out to Moo Moo Buckaroo. How are you doing? I have no problem if you guys want to spurg out in chat or anything like that. But after a while, the only way for me to actually acknowledge your existence or think that you're a good person, you gotta actually pay some money. Like after a while, I'm not gonna believe you for a second that you truly hate me that much until, you know, you put up some money, like 10 bucks, $10, then I'll start reading you again. That's the deal. That's the deal. By the way, I see this from Adam Werford. Let me read this. Jeremy Wormy, she would be paying over 4K a month, and for some reason, I can't put in a super chat. Don't know why. Oh, that's gay. Not for you not being able to put that in a super chat. I have no problem if you guys can't super chat. I have actually zero issues with that. But like, I have a 2018 Ford Explorer. Really good car. Actually, maybe it's 2017. Really good car. I bought that for $16,000. I put down a down payment and now I have to pay that all off. No, I bought it for $16,000 with a loan. My payments a month are pricey. I'm not even going to lie on that. So you want me to believe that your mom put down a $2,000 for a down payment on something like that, there's a lot of fucking payments on that. That is going to cost you fucking money that you're not going to have. You're going to be selling it again. I drive a Challenger RT. YouTube was probably is what you're trying to say. Messed up last night on a few channels with super chats. Well, that's gay. That's gay. Not that I think the person who said it had bad intentions, but I got flashbacks to the 1 like equals 1 sad troll thing. I mean, 1 like on this stream does make Fart cry a little bit inside. So there is that going on. We still have some more content to go over. Do we want to start the Liam? We're going to be here for a while with Liam. Like, there's a good chance Liam will be the main subject of tonight. So prior to us getting into Liam, why don't we also cover the Anisa stuff real quick? Because that will be a real fast one. Because it's a 20-second clip, and it's just disgusting. Kick crash, not sure if it was just from me. Let me double check. Kick is still not that great. It's still up on my end. It might have just been a you issue. Again, Kick has its problems. I really do like Kick. If you guys want to be over on Kick, go on ahead. I have no problem. The lizard shit, yes. Shy Anarchist, the lizard shit. The lizard shit. So, I don't know. Was this a recent stream? How about if I look this up? I think this was a recent stream. So if I go Twitch. Let's see. I haven't gone to Twitch in a while. Let me go iDubbbz. iDubbbz channel. Let's see. So he streamed last month? No. No, he streamed yesterday. Okay, so if I look at this close, so this was from yesterday. So this is a clip from yesterday's fucking stream. Why are you raising money for Denny's? You're raising... What the hell is wrong with this dude? What the hell? UK banned Hassan Piker. What the fuck? Wait, really? I'll need to look into that. The reason why I haven't been on Twitch in so long is because, like, it quit working with Brave. So why the fuck am I gonna go over to Twitch anyways? So I have... This is from yesterday's goddamn stream. Anisa Jamha had her lizard out while on her husband's stream. It proceeded to shit on her shirt. What the fuck? One, why are you doing... Like, this isn't... I have no problem if you want a fun little creature like that. But that's kind of creepy to have this out just randomly. It probably smells like death. It's probably not an actually sanitary creature to have on you in any way, shape, or form. Simultaneously, I'm looking at this. Why are you raising $1,000 for Denny's? Why do you need $1,000 goddamn dollars to be raised in order for you to go to Denny's? That sounds so fucking gay. That sounds so pathetic. Denny's is super goddamn cheap and it's shit, but why are you raising money to go to Denny's? It's so pathetic, dude. But let's watch this clip, shall we? Here, let me... Okay, it is hard to hear her, so I'm going to turn down the BGM.
Decided that the bezel was like a brand.
Oh, yeah. It was crazy. We were eating breakfast in the living room. She's just like in our periphery view.
Look at it. Look at it. You can see it even wind up.
Periphery view.
Look at this disgusting creature. Look at this. This is why you don't do this shit. You just have it sitting on there. It's gonna shit on you. What the fuck? It's literally just going on your fucking... You're on stream when this is all happening.
You
better not be pooping.
And...
You just did. It just did. Look at this disgusting monster. Look at these fucking vermin.
Crazy. We were eating breakfast in the living room. She's just like...
See, you can watch its tail's twitching right as it gets ready.
In our periphery view.
Woman, how do you not feel this dripping down you? How do you not feel all this, like, starting to hit your shirt? This is so disgusting. Can you imagine the stench in that? It has to be death. Oh, God. I started gagging. It has to be awful.
Cool.
You better not be pooping.
And...
It did. It just pooped all over you. You can tell that it's pooping. You can feel its tail go up. You can feel it all hitting your shirt. How do you not know this?
And she just jumped onto the front of the glass because there's this little ridge.
Wait, you're telling... Wait. Are you telling us you just have your fucking creature running around the house? That can't be safe. This whole house has to smell of death. If you're letting your fucking lizard run around the house like this, that whole house has to be just covered in lizard shit. It has to smell awful. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Along the front.
And she just
But this is a disgust. These are disgusting people. I have it muted now. But what they were basically saying is that lizard just has free roam of the house. What the fuck is wrong with you? That can't be sanitary in any way, shape, or form. Just imagine how much lizard shit is everywhere. Imagine it, how grimy and gross this whole world has to be right now. The lizard is named Lenora. Ugh. Ew. I'm just still sitting here and imagining it. And like lizards scurrying throughout the house, just shitting everywhere. Hassan Piker and his Turk organization was explicitly racist. We have that clip. Don't you worry. We have that clip. We have the woman that you know what? It must be sad to be these two. It must be really sad and pathetic. Remember, Anisa wanted to get fucking blown out by Hassan. She desired it. Her whole life goal was to get blown out by Hassan fucking Piker. And they had that stream with him. They hung out with him. They did so much content with him. Fucking IDOBS basically just gave Anisa to him. And her big W, her big win ended up being, well, nah, I'm not gonna blow you out. You can keep, you're for the streets, woman. You're not even good enough for Hassan. Think how disgusting and grody you are. Hassan threw you out. You wanted to be fucking blasted by that dude. You wanted to be covered by dear old Lord Hassan's juices. And he took one look at you, sniffed you, was like, nah, honey. Nah, you smell like fucking lizard shit. The grody and griminess of these people. By the way, IDub said he was done streaming and making content. He's still there, begging for $1,000 fucking dollars to go to Denny's. Fucking grody. Sick, disgusting monsters. The fuck is wrong with them? The fuck is wrong? By the way, let me do one thing and then we're gonna keep moving onwards, shall we? Live now. Let's keep rolling. She's Emiru maxing. She's not even Emiru maxing. At least Emiru is hot. At least when it comes to Emiru, you're like, God damn. I'll let those bunnies run all over the house. It's Emiru. Anisa wishes she was Emiru. Anisa wishes she was as hot and sexy as Emiru. Check DM, says Tiny. Let me see. What do you got here? You know what, Tiny? This is actually a good one. This is a good one. Here. You brought a good one. This is actually a good example. I forgot about this. I forgot about this moment from King of the Hill. I forgot this entire scene. I'm probably going to get copyrighted for this, but this is Anisa, right? Anisa is Bill with the iguana. She's literally Bill, not Bill. Wait, yeah? Yeah, Bill. Bill Dotrieve, yes. She's Bill Dotrieve maxing. This is Anisa Jamha right fucking here. By the way, Adam Workford with a 2. Hell doesn't want Hassan, but the US does. So we barely want him, let's be real. This is literally Anisa Jamha. I'm going to play this clip. I will get hit, but fuck it.
Do you like iguanas, Mrs. Tobis?
You lie.
This is every normal human being. Right here. Mrs. Thomas is every normal human being.
Lied to me, Peggy.
Mr. Dotrieve is a collector of exotic reptilia. You collect throw pillows.
I have some pillows on my couch, but that doesn't make me insane.
God, I love King of the Hill still. Even the latest season was fucking good. I'll die on that here. I can't wait for the next part of the new King of the Hill shit.
And in answer to your question, I find iguanas to be filthy, repulsive creatures.
Well, I think we all could use a bath.
God, I miss this scene. I need to rewatch King of the Hill again. I've watched it all the way through like hundreds of times. It's so much. But God, like the disgust on her. She's saying everything. Imagine she's saying this to literal Anisa right now. Like the scene is Anisa incarnate. R.I.P. Dale and Gribble. Yeah. Yeah. R.I.P. Dale Gribble. See, look at it. That's what fucking the lizard did to Anisa. That is what the lizard literally did on stream to Anisa. This was done for comedy. It happened in real life. She's Dale. She's Bill Dauterive. She is literally Bill Dauterive maxing. It has none of the charisma and charm and the W's that Bill gets. It's just her at her worst.
Well, when it's your own.
You are a gross man.
Sheila.
Marry me. Bill.
This is so exciting.
I just want my coat. For the love of God, get me my coat.
Allow me.
I'm more than likely about to get hit. I'm probably gonna get hit. Let me see. I'm not hit yet. Boys. We're gonna keep it.
Lord, don't leave me.
That's why you don't let your lizards run around the fucking house. They'll leave you. She's literally Bill. She's just Bill. At least he cleaned it, sorta. LOL. We need to get Ian to do that. You know, if you sit down and you start thinking about it, okay? If you start thinking about it all. Anisa and iDubbbz are Bill Dauterive. Like, put together, like the worst person. When it comes to Bill is a lovable individual, but when he's at his lowest point, that is Anisa and iDubbbz put together. Like the lowest depressed version of Bill Dauterive is both of them. Wait, it also named Lenore? Yeah, it was. Speaking of reptiles, I named my turtle after Luann because she's a cute little dumbass. What the fuck? He needs to leave. He's never gonna leave. He's a battered wife. He's a battered husband wife. Beardo has the IQ of Bill. Well, that's actually good because Bill does have a high IQ. He's just, Bill. I need to watch King of the Hill again. It's one of those shows I have watched 1,000 times, basically, over and over and over again. I know every episode, like, oh, I could skip this one. This is a lesser episode. It's not that great. There's some charm to it, but I could just skip it. But still, okay, LMAO, I ain't watching iDubbbz myself to know that. I don't like watching him either. Like, he's just pathetic. Like I showed you, he's there raising money to try to get $1,000 to go to fucking Denny's. What the fuck? Bill was slaying that MLM market. I don't know. Oh yeah, he did do that, didn't he? I've seen Bob's Burgers. It's way better. Nah. King of the Hill is one of the superior shows out there. Like, legitimately, if you hate King of the Hill, you don't have a soul. That's my position. It is super wholesome. It actually does give good values. And if you actually watch it, it is a good damn show. It's a good show for just everybody around. Tim F saying, nah, you got King of the Hill is so amazing. And the newer season was really good. I am looking forward to what they have in store for us. But let's see, what else do I got? I'm trying to see, do we want to start Liam now? Or I have one other thing to prime us. You know what? Because we did iDubbbz, why don't we do Hassan running away? Same, I love King of the Hill, not a fan of Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is okay. I think King of the Hill is better. I'm indifferent to King of the Hill. King of the Hill is just so fantastic. Give me Venture Bros any day. Okay, that's fair. Venture Bros is good. I just love King. King of the Hill is one of those shows that you could put on. It has like everything for the family. It is, it has the adult moments, but it also has like good messages and shit like that. So that's why it's that good. But let's quickly get into Hassan running away from a black man. So for those of you unaware, right now there's a bunch of protests going on in New Jersey in regards to people being detained by ICE. Okay, more ICE protests, more ICE riots. It's the same shit that we've been having. It's nothing really new right now. But I have to be a little bit careful with how I say this. Hassan went out to New Jersey to Dealey Hall, I think is the place it's being called right now. And if I'm remembering right, like the claims are that America is currently giving all these detainees like worm grody food, and there's no evidence to back up those claims. Like there's zero proof that any of this is going on right now. Like nobody's actually showing any evidence of like worm infested beans, moldy bread, or any of this shit actually being given. It's just statements that are being said by random people on the internet. But because we're dealing with like some of the dumbest people out there, they just believe everything that's being told to them to their face, you know? Like, yes, obviously America's giving out moldy fucking food. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? But still, you have this. You have Hassan going out there to raise his fist and stand for freedom of the oppressed. And he ran away like a little bitch from a bunch of black guys because breaking N-words, because I can't say that word, for Trump, deployed on scene at Dealey Hall. By the way, when I say N-words for Trump, that is the name of their group. I ain't calling them that. I ain't the one out here saying that word. That is what they call themselves, by the way. Deployed on scene at Dealey, Delaney, whatever, Hall in New Jersey, successfully defend the ICE detention center from Hassan Piker. You can see base black dude just walking the fuck up. Just walking up right now to challenge Hassan Piker. Look at him. Look at him right here. He just walks up and starts talking. So let's check this shit out.
That are doing this violence feel a sense of accountability.
You can hear he's trying to go like you're a socialist and you're a socialist. That's the black man trying to challenge Hassan Piker.
That's a political philosophy, right? That's what it says. I knew what I was saying.
They getting him out of there.
This is so funny.
He just got something just happened, bro. Something just.
Well, you want to know what happened? You had a man challenge. You had a base black man actually challenge him. That's what happened.
It happened. Be careful. I just seen a nigga bust his ass right there.
That the guy speaking is obviously black. Okay, the guy speaking is black. That's not me.
Wait, what happened? What happened that quick? What happened?
He's a fucking fraud. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. People following him because he got money.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes! How to take my Mima. What did I miss? You didn't miss too much right now, son of Gallifrey. Shout out to you for being here, and shout out for you to taking care of your mother, grandmother. That's what a real grandson does.
Look at him running. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Running from base black man. Let's go. Look at the progressive, highly progressive socialists out there for the little guy. Base black man comes up and he runs like a little bitch.
Fuck Twitch. They get out of here with them view bots.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it so much. It's an immigration detention center. To immigration detention center. These people aren't inherently criminals. It's just I just don't know. They came here illegally. That's the main thing people need to realize. They came here illegally. They're not here legally. They have broken the law. Therefore, we are offering them free rides back home. That's all it is, okay? You came here illegally, you broke the law, now we go bye-bye. And now you got this dude over here literally just trying to challenge, trying to be an actual hero to the people, a base black man, and he's like, no, I have to run, I have to run. And by the way, son of Gallifrey came in and became a member yet again. Shout out to you, brother, I love you. Again, I don't know why it still says Goon Platoon. It should be saying Nightcrawlers because that's the level that you are at, so thank you so much. Yes, they are inherently criminals. That is the whole argument. Yes, everybody that you broke the law when you came here. That's it. Coming here was against the law. Therefore, we're trying to send you back home. You didn't come here illegally. End of the discussion. Yes, but it's because they come here illegally. It's a complex issue, Dermy. It's not that complex. It's you broke the law. Now you go home. Simple. That's it. That's it. Come here legally. They're even offering to help you come here legally. If you go, people like Hassan aren't telling you this, by the way. There's an app, okay, the CBP One app, where they're literally offering you, hey, we will pay for you to not only leave, but then we will pay for you to re-register and help you come back legally. They are offering you money to do both. Leave and then do it the right way. They're giving you free fucking money to do that, and you're still running away. They're doing everything they can to help you. You choose no. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so fucking deranged. Undocumented migrants do the jobs that Americans won't do. Or maybe they're doing the jobs that, you know, we would do, but they're doing it for literally nothing, like they're slaves. So yeah, keep crying, get them the fuck out of here. Simple as that's literally is the simplest thing. We don't owe anyone citizenship, but we get to decide who comes here like any other country. Exactly. And by the way, they're not undocumented migrants. They are illegal immigrants. End of discussion. They came here illegally. If you want to sit there and cry that they're doing work that Americans don't want to do, or they're doing work that Americans would do, but they're doing it for cheaper, so fuck off. Why don't you learn on who picks your fruits and vegetables? Wow. That sounds pretty racist of you, bro. That sounds pretty racist. Like, I could pick fruits and vegetables. I know plenty of people that would be willing to pick fruits and vegetables for a couple bucks an hour. Man, that's pretty racist. Why do you want a bunch of slaves to do your dirty work for you? That's pretty sad. Like, come on, bro. That's pretty sad. We have machines that can do it. We have other Americans that are willing to do it, like low-income Americans. I live in a low-income area. I live in rural Kansas. We all do it ourselves. Man, it's pretty sad and pathetic whenever you hear these people that are like, who's going to pick your fruits and vegetables for you? I can. I know plenty of people that would be willing to do this. You know, farmers do it all the time. You know, I know they go around, they pick up a bunch of high school kids and say, hey, help us pick some stuff like this. We'll pay you $20 an hour. They love it. It's great work. But I mean, again, of all these people, they just want those low-income individuals that they don't have to really pay much. They don't have to give them a living wage. They could give them all the grimy shit. They could say, hey, go clean my toilet for me for cheap. And they just don't want to do actual work. That's the thing. These people that want all these illegal immigrants here, they just want their own slaves. That's really what it boils down to. They just like their slave labor. Do you think N equals no Americans would do the jobs if offered to them at an actual livable wage? This excuse is only valid because they do it for a fraction of the price. Exactly. They get paid under the table like $5 a day. And they go like, here you go. And then that money then gets shipped off to like cartel people because they have to basically be slaves. That's all it is. It's as simple as that. It's not even that fucking hard to figure the fuck out. In case you forgot, between 45 to 75 of farm workers are undocumented migrants. Yeah. Again, I live in rural fucking Kansas, buddy. I'm well aware of people hiring illegal immigrants to do this shit. Guess what? They should be hiring legally. I think that if you hire illegal immigrants, you should also be charged. There's plenty of people that could do this work. High schoolers could do this work. Kids could do this work for you. You could pay them a decent wage. They could learn hard lessons. There you go. End of discussion. Keep crying, bitch. Keep crying. They already are skyrocketing, dumbass. But hey, it's your slaves. It's your slaves. You like your slaves. I get it. I get it. People that love the illegal immigrants here, they just want their slaves. You can't hire kids legally. Yes, you can, Tiny. If they're 16 years old, you can hire them to do work here in America. You just have to be 16. You can hire some high school kids to come out and help. You can hire some middle school kids to come out and help. Farmers do it all the time. But I get it. Our good buddy here, he really likes his slave labor. You know, he wants his N-words out there picking the cotton for him so he can sit back and relax and eat his avocado toast. That's what he wants to do right here. It's pretty obvious. He loves his slaves. He loves his slave labor. He enjoys it so much. He wants his slaves to go out there and do the work for him. I get it. Okay, I get it. You're a disgusting human being. Just admit that you're a disgusting, monstrous human being that won't actually get up, do the hard labor yourself, and you would rather your little N-word go out there and pick it all for you. I get it, okay? It's just demonic to do that. That's pretty disgusting, you know? I oppose that in all ways, shape, or form. I oppose slavery, but I get it. You want to come out here, you want your slaves, okay? You know, keep being your little southern little ass, keep being a Democrat like they were even back during the old days, you know? When immigration was mostly Mexicans, we tolerated, but now it's NGOs bring the entire world to come here and be on welfare, don't care about the price of fruit anymore. Yeah, and a lot of people don't realize this. A lot of the reasons our prices are skyrocketing, not oil. Okay, oil, that's a completely different issue. A lot of the reasons our prices are skyrocketing right now is because we do have a lack of actual people doing the jobs. We have been deporting people. We have been, you know, convincing people to leave. We've been doing all that. And because of that, we do have a side effect of skyrocketing prices. That happens. But the goal is to then get Americans to have their wages finally go up as well. It's as simple as that. But, you know, it is what it is. By the way, I ended up getting from Raven, she sent some flowers. Why, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry to refute me with facts. What facts have you given? That you just like slaves? Like, that's all you're saying. You like your slave labor. That's all you're saying. Oh my God, who's gonna pick my avocados for me? That's all you're really saying. That isn't going to happen. Yeah, it actually can happen, Tiny. It can. It just takes work, and it takes a long period of time. People want immediate results. They don't want to do the work to get there. Look at Greg's smug response. I know he said something about facts, but he never even gave her facts. He's just there crying. You already gave me facts about farm labor. Okay. I also gave you facts about farm labor as well. I live in rural Bro, Greg, I get it. Again, you like your N-words. You like your slaves. You like your cotton pickers. I get it. I live in rural Kansas. I live in literally the bread box of America. When I say I live in rural Kansas, I'm talking about actual fucking farmers. Maybe get your head out of your fucking ass and listen to a man that actually works in the goddamn industry for once in your fucking life. I get it. Again, you like your N-words. You like your people out there picking the cotton for you while you eat your avocado toast. I fundamentally understand. You want them to go into your house, pay them a dime. That way they could clean your shit-stained toilet. I get it, okay? I find that demonic. I find that deplorable. But I get what you're saying. You also need to listen to me that the farmers around me, they don't hire the illegal immigrant. They go to each high school and they say, hey, for harvest season, which is spring and summer, we're going to hire a bunch of high school kids to come out here and help us pick our crops. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pick corn, watermelon, tomatoes, cucumbers. They have entire fields filled with this stuff, and they hire actual like high school kids, some middle schoolers. They give them $20 an hour. They pay them great wages, and it's like, hey, here's you go, summer job. And they are always filled up. They have only X amount of people they can hire, and they always fill up every single time. Happens every year. But I get it. You like your N-words coming out here and doing the work for you for cheap. You actually don't want to put any effort into it at all. You want to sit back, eat your like 50-cent avocado toast. You want to feel high and mighty as the hard-working Mexican out there who has to send that money back on over to the cartels and everybody like that because they came here illegally and now they're indentured servants. You want to do that. I get it, dude. I get it. But I actually have like morals and scruples, and you're just a literal monster of a human being. But by the way, Adam Warford with a $10. That also means you don't just get that, you also get this because you're making it rain up in here, brother. You're making it rain. Says, I met the U.S. government wants Hassan and hopefully put him in cage. Kids can work if their parents say, okay, underpaying illegals is a form of slavery. It also underhanded American workers. I think you mean it also like cuts like down American workers, which is true. Tiny, not every Mexican knows the cartel. No. So Tiny, what you're taking what I'm saying and trying to like extract that further. Actually, what I'm talking about is a lot of the majority of illegal immigrants are actually coming here due to coyotes and cartel members, and they get these bans that they then have to pay off X amount of dollars to even start trying to be, you know, free. So they have to do a job. They get basically forced into labor, do a job for pennies on the dollar, and then all the money they make actually goes back to the cartels to try to even buy their freedom. It's sick and disgusting. That's what I'm talking about. Between 45 and 75 people who pick your fruits and vegetables, undergrow, migrant, are undocumented migrants. Yes, again, you like your slaves. I get it, buddy. I get it. Okay, keep doing that. Jeremy, they send money back to their families. Not all of them. Actually, the vast majority of them are sending them to the cartels. I'm not even lying. Tiny. I know there's a whole lot better than people think. I know all this stuff better than people think. Greg, I get it. You like your slaves. You can quit crying. You know what, Greg? How about this? How about if we do this real quick before we go back to Hassan? I want to remind people about this story that happened. Child labor found at pot farm in California. Here we go. This is from July 11th of last year. Minors among suspected illegal immigrants detained after clash at California farm. This was a pot farm. They had minors, children, the ages of 5 to 10, working illegally at this pot farm as slaves. Literal slaves. They were being treated with disrespect. They weren't being given actual any money. They were basically slaves. They were slaves, child slaves at a fucking pot farm. And Greg here loves that. He loves that child slaves came in to work at a pot farm. He loves that fact. He enjoys it. He can sleep well knowing that these slaves exist to take care of him. Tiny says, my social class allowed it. At least my country, there is unfortunate discrimination and corruption within immigration. Even the normal channels have that. They won't mess with someone like me. Well, yeah, because Tiny, you're just too awesome. You're too awesome. They're scared of you. What was that? Yeah, so he's right. I won't say who, but a relative is in the States illegally, and he can't currently send money to his family because he's got to pay off the invested individuals. Yeah. The amount of people that actually do that is fucking disturbing. Like there's more that goes on in the illegal immigration cartel is fucking terrifying. What is this? Fear the Haggis. Fear the Haggis sent me something. Learn the supply chain of food in particular where dude, all you're fucking saying is you love your fucking slaves. Get that through your head. What? Like, how do you not get this through your sick head right now? Okay. I oppose slavery in all of its fucking forms. All you're saying is we need to keep doing this because it will be expensive, and I love my house inwards coming over to clean my fucking toilets. That's all you're saying. Do you not get that? Like, you're a monster. Realize this. You love child slaves. You love the child slaves coming out here to pick your pot for you. That's what you're saying, dude. You want your slaves to come out here and pick your fucking pot because you don't want to do it yourself. You don't want to actually do any work. You would rather have slaves do it for you. You'll want to pick up that fucking bullwhip and crack it over them every single time. That's all you're fucking saying. Some are even trafficked into sex slavery. Yes, legitimately. Like, there's the amount of slavery that's going on right now here in America because of the fucking illegal immigration is sick. But hey, Greg here. Greg loves it because he gets somebody to come over here and forcibly, suck his dick. He gets to crack that fucking whip over them, pick his avocado so he could have his avocado toast in the morning. He wants to do it for like 50 cents because guess what? He loves cheap things. He loves slavery because cheap shit. You're right. I need to stop. I like to be a dick. I like to be a dick. You're right, Shy Anarchist. I should stop. I'm not going to listen to him anymore because, quite frankly, right now, because this is what I'm going to say to end this with this Greg dude, because you guys are all correct. I should be stopping. The only way for me to ever address Greg again, because, again, he loves his cheap shit, so he must be rolling in cash, he needs to give me a $20 super chat. That's what he needs to do. Okay, he needs to give me $20 for super chats because he's so rich because of all of his slaves doing the work for him. That's the only way for me to address him again. $20. There we go. Just like with Fart Guy, Fart Guy needs to give me $10. Greg, you need to give me $20. You're right, guys. It was fun for a little while, but I should probably stop. You guys are all right. Make it $100. You know what? That's a good one. I should do $100. I should. Because he's so rich, so I should do it $100. But I'm going to be nice to him. $20. $20 and I'll address him again. $20. You know? Until he pays up, I'm not going to be addressing him again. But let's keep laughing at Hassan running away from a black man.
You button pussy! Fuck!
Shit, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was something that got said.
Fuck out of here, you view button bitch! The fuck out of here, nigga! Go back to
again, the guy speaking is black. I'm white. I'm black.
your desktop, you dog abuser! You fucking dog abuser! You abuse dogs, huh?
It's so funny because it's true. Everything he's saying is true. I will hear in a bit, Haggis. I saw you DM me. Don't worry. I'll check it out here in a bit.
You fucking bitch! You abuse dogs, right? How about we abuse you?
Oh, shit. See, look at him. He's running for the base black man. And Greg's still showing that he has no money because he likes his slaves. So come on, Greg, $20.
You fucking punk! You abuse dogs? Word? What's up? You abuse dogs too? What's up? You fucking dog abuser, get the fuck out of my shit! Fuck out of here!
God damn it, they're running like little bitches!
Fuck Twitch! Go suck Dan Clancy dick!
Oh my god, it's so beautiful!
Punk, yeah, I ain't talking to you. Respect women, queen. I would never disrespect you, queen.
Oh, quit being a simp. Stop it, man. Stop it.
Stay in your lane. This for my people right here. I don't even know this nigga. This is my people. Fuck you. Fuck Twitch. You dog abusing bitch. Yeah, you dog abuser. Yeah.
Look at him. Look at them run. Look at them run for the base black man. Just coming out here. Calling out Hassan, his view body bitch ass.
Abuse dogs, right? You think that's sexy? You think that's sexy? You think don't touch me. You think abusing dogs is
Hey, don't touch the big black man. He'll fucking beat you. Don't do it, boy.
Sexy? You think abusing dogs is sexy? You think abusing dogs is sexy, you weird ass bitch? What's up?
It's not just him.
Okay, so fuck him then.
It's not just him. Oh, so they're all abusing dogs. Oh, okay. So they're all abusing. Do you realize what you just said there, buddy? You and your fucking hadith, is that what it's called? Wrapped around your head because you think that you're some sort of awesome dude right there. Yeah, they're all abusing dogs? Did you just... Everybody there is abusing dogs? What the fuck, man?
And fuck him then. Why you walking with him if he did it? Why you walking with him if he abused his dog? Why you walking with him if he...
I mean, he's right. You're abusing dogs. You are complacent to abusing dogs. You are loving the fact that he beats dogs. What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Abuse his dog. So if you condone that, fuck you too. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, we can run. Let's run.
Oh, now they're running from him. They're running for the base black man. They're so scared to challenge the base black man.
Let's run, baby. I like running. Let's run. Let's run. Let's run. Oh, I like your red hair. That's nice.
Oh, look. See, he has enough time to fucking shit. She is into him, okay? Even though she's being a fucking pussy. Dude, you don't go anywhere near her. This woman will end your life. I mean, look, she's wearing a mask. She's probably still concerned about COVID. Yeah, she has beautiful red hair, but still, bro, come on.
Let's run. Oh, I like your red hair. That's nice. Yo, you abuse dogs, you fucking weirdo. You abuse dogs.
You know, she has no idea what to do with the base black man. Like, he's probably a big, bulking black man who's there calling out Hassan. None of these people know what to do. They can't, like, come after him or anything, or else it looks bad. They can't call him the N-word. They can't try to say that he's racist because he's base black man. They're screwed right now. Like, look at this shit. They're running terrified. By the way, Black Kane with $5. See, this is what it's like having money. I learn what it's like, Greg. I'll give you all sorts of praise if you give me money. Grew up in rural LA. My high school had a job board in the ag class for students. I did everything from picking watermelon to roofing and always had money. Yeah, my family, my local schools do the same thing. They have all that ability. They hire the kids to go do the work for them. Okay? Don't need to hire slaves.
You weirdo! Fuck Twitch, don't touch me.
Hey, black woman, don't touch the black man. Don't touch the black man. Bad things are gonna happen. Don't touch the black man.
Get shit, yo, you smell like shit though. Back up.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tiny's like, also Derby, I know. Hey, Tiny, I loves you. Okay, you're good. You're good. We could disagree, but Greg is a fucking faggot.
Dogs, you fucking weirdo. You abuse dogs, you weirdo. Fuck Twitch, don't touch me. I didn't touch shit. Get shit, yo, you smell like shit though.
just so you smell like shit. He went from being all nice and cordial to you, and you started getting a little turned on, so you had to come up and touch him. He's like, woman, I don't want anything to do with you. You know, you smell like ass. Come on, what? Like, Hassan surrounds himself with nasty, fucking disgusting hags. Like, look at this. She's not that attractive. She's gonna end your life. Like, look, she has the fucking mask on and everything.
Back up. You do. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch and fuck you. Fuck Twitch and fuck you. You fucking view botter. Yo, you abuse your dog? That's crazy, bro. Yo, your dog got a...
Hey. I will not tell a black man to shut the fuck up. You need to respect your privilege, woman. This is a based black man coming out here saying facts right now. You need to mind your privilege, you fucking white supremacy. Let him speak.
Shot collar? Your dog got a shot collar?
Get the fuck out of here.
What, you gonna hit me?
Oh, look at her. Oh, okay, dude, you might need to run away. You might need to actually flee. I'm taking a good long look at her. She might actually have like a bomb vest on, so you might actually need to run the fuck the other way. That actually, you might need to correct yourself right now. There's some bad shit about to be going on here, dude. Brother, listen to me. Listen from the white man from Kansas right now. I'm gonna suggest, okay, you run the way because bad shit's about to probably go down. I'm willing to bet she's gonna go. What
are you no, I'm not gonna hit you.
Okay, so what?
Oh, look at how this is the woman that you need to run the fuck away from. Always run away from people like this, because just look at her. Everything about her is disgusting. It's vile. And again, she might have something on that you need to run, bro. Run the other way. Immediately go like, hey, she's out here yelling Admiral Akbar and everything like that. Just run, dude, run.
I'm in public though. Freedom of speech. He's a dog abuser. He's a dog.
So what? I can do whatever the fuck I want. Shut up, bitch.
Abuser. He's a dog abuser.
He is a dog abuser.
Why are you condoning a dog abuser? Fuck Twitch. You abuse your dog. You abuse.
I love it. I love watching him, bro. This is a dude that wants to be so base, so cool, so says that he can take anybody on. He's awesome and amazing, but runs away like a little child. It's hilarious. I get it. It's hilarious. Mind you, after the death of Charlie Kirk, he was out here saying he'll never go do like public speaking events again because he was scared for his own life. He was terrified because he thought he was also gonna get assassinated. I'm just gonna try to get like a good angle of this real quick. Realize like people like, Tim Pool, people like Steven Crowder, Dan Bongino, any right-leaning person other than the quartering, because nobody gives a shit about the quartering. Any right-leaning person, when they go out there in public, they have to be surrounded by big buff fucking ex-military dudes to actually keep them safe and protected. They have to wear like, bulletproof vests and all that. Hassan has nobody really around to keep him safe. Just gonna say again, the dude was terrified that he might get assassinated, but there's a You're just walking in broad daylight. It's kind of sad and pathetic, bro. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. And I still see Greg, you know, spurging out. I'm not going to listen to you until you drop a 20. You got to drop some money, dude. I don't believe a single thing you're saying. And I don't believe that you believe what you're saying because you're just too pathetic. You got to drop a 20. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. You like your slave labor. You got all your money. Come on. Just drop the 20. You got it. I believe in you. Sharon said, thanks. I gave you a follow. I thought you were following me. What? Greg is a bot. He probably is. Nurse Ladybird, you obviously have a great post. Wait, what? Oh, Cheyenne. Oh, you guys are talking your old stuff over there on Kick. Oh, shout out to you guys. I love it when you guys are talking to yourself to it. Kick. No, Dermy, you should pay him for being enlightened. Nah, yeah, you know. No, I think that until he actually, you know, gives some money, I could pay him. I get it. I have plenty of money, but like, come on. He wants to be this base dude. He could give a little money. If it's so fun, he can give some money. If he wants to actually, you know, get noticed by me again. He's desperate for my attention. I can see it. Greg is nothing but a broke lefty. I believe so. He probably, you know what? Greg is probably actually like a tranny. Probably cut off his tits. He's probably actually a she, you know. And if he's not a tranny, he's probably like some real soy boy that loves taking it up the ass. Just gotta drop that little fact. Probably enjoys it so much. Deport all illegals. Yeah, I agree. Deport all illegals. Deport all illegals. Hey, before we move on, because we're about to get to Liam. Before we move on, I just have to do this. This is Greg's a broke bitch. Greg's a broke bitch. Greg's a broke bitch. That's why he likes illegals doing the work for him, and he doesn't want to go out there and, you know, ruin his mani-pedis because he's such a broke bitch. You know, you're a broke bitch, okay, Greg? It's fine. You're a broke boy.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
You know. What I really need is the $5 clip. You know, the $5. You don't got $5. I really need to add that clip. I think I have it somewhere, but I need like the green screen version because then I could do that and go like, you don't have $5. You know what I'm talking about? Tiny, quit. Tiny, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, here, let me try to pull up the clip real quick that I'm talking about. You don't have $5? No, that's not it. Dreamer who demanded $5 from chat. Who was it? Entitled streamer demands subs. Bad band. Yeah, it was this bitch. Bad Bunny. Let's see. Can I? Bad Bunny demands $5. Bad Bunny. $5. Is this the clip? I don't want that. I want just the clip. Because I see everybody else bring it up. Is this it? Frostfang, shout out to you. Okay, I got it right from the gate. But from Frostfang with $5. Shout out to you, buddy. I live in really expensive states, and our governor/mayor cares more about setting up illegals in hotels than taking care of homeless and poor. Well, yeah, because that's what slave owners like to do. They like to take care of, you know, their slaves instead of actually caring about the people that need the help. But this is the clip I need. Tiny, you DM me the clip. Oh, you did? I just pulled it up too. Yes, I need to find a green screen version of it, but it's here right at the beginning. This is the clip I want. I need a green screen version of this.
To get the stream going, if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching. Because it's like people just really really don't respect me as a content creator.
See, you don't respect me as a content. You have to give me $5. How can you not give me $5? And you don't respect me at all. Phil McCracken, see, he respects me. He respects the shit out of me right now. Says, I have nothing to say. I'm just sending this because Greg can't. Suffer, Greg. Suffer, Greg. Suffer. Remember when she married herself? Wait, did you? No, wait. Who are you talking about? What? I thought Bad Bunny was a singer. No, yes, but this is another Bad Bunny. There's a lot of Bad Bunnies. You know, I can't stand Pokimane either. She is so cringe. Oh, they're awful. They're all awful. They're all awful. I need the green screen. If somebody can find the green screen version of this, I will add it to the thing alongside with Pokimane. I will add it if we could get a green screen version of that. I get it, Greg. I get it. You're a broke bitch, okay? You're a broke boy. You're telling us all that you're a broke boy. I get it. Pokimane married herself. Yeah, I remembered that. When she bought herself a fucking ring. Give money, Dermy, give it to me now. Wait, give me money, Dermy, give it to me now. Vinci talked about, I remember that. I think I have a video on it. I don't remember if I do. I think I have a video on it. I don't know. I need a double check. I need a double check if I do. Oh my God, this is the chick Nick copied when he hit his $1,000 subscribers, Ricada. When did that exact pose in butt short? Yeah, that is the thing. That is what ended up happening there. Like he copied her in every way, shape, and form to just attack her subs and everything. This was the thing that he copied right here. This was what Nick did because they weren't giving him his $5. You can't afford $5? What's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you, boy? I get it. Okay, Greg, I get it. You're a broke bitch. Whatever. Move on already. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. We're about to get into the main subject. We're about to get into the main subject of tonight, guys. What is this? Here's $2. $2 from Frostfang. Shout out, buddy. Thank you for that $2. I really appreciate it, man. Democrats also punish smaller farmers outside corp. That's true. That is true. That is true. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate every cent that is ever sent to me. You guys are wonderful, but Greg's a little dirty bitch. But also, holy shit, guys. Holy shit. We got Heath Nation showing that he has more than $5, guys. He has well more. He's coming out here just dropping his dick, saying for $20. Oh, thank you, my good sir. I'll drop 20 on my hard-earned dollars on this stream since the insufferable Wangbot and Chad is too lazy to leave his basement and borrow his mommy's credit card. Hail Dermy! Also, rest in paradise, Claude Limix? I don't know what that is. And last but not least, guys, we got to make it rain one more time. We got to make it rain yet again, boys, because we also got Bryce Murphy coming in and dropping a 10 Aussie. Just coming out here dropping a 10 fucking Aussie, saying nothing. He's out here flexing on Greg right now. Like, he's over here going like, hey, Greg, I'm gonna just throw money and I'm not gonna say a single word. Look at this based man. Look at how powerful he is. Look at how the benefit of him. Oh my God, he's wonderful. Shout out to you. I thank you guys so much. And by the way, Medieval Spawn, did you, oh my God, Medieval Spawn out here. Oh boy, Medieval Spawn just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. Holy shit, boy. He's also out here just laying out his schlong. Holy shit. Hey, if that's not enough, we also got 5 kicks from Nurse Ladybird sending a rage quit. Oh, it's not just her. It's not. Is that two of them? No, it is just Nurse Ladybird. But thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are all fucking awesome. I love each and every last one of you coming out here, dropping out your big old slugs. Oh, shit. Yet again from Bryce Murphy. Bryce Murphy with another 10 Aussie. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 10 Aussie saying, have another 10. Have another 10. These are hardworking people out here. These are hardworking motherfuckers out here coming out here showing just how beneficial they are. They are out there working their ass off. They are out there doing the Lord's work at the sweat of their brow. And they come here and they say, you know what, Dermy? You know what? We appreciate the hard work that you're putting in, trying to make us happy, trying to give us a little reprieve. I think is the correct word, like a respite, reprieve, like some fun and enjoyment in our lives right now. And because of that, here's a little bit of my hard-earned money, because you are doing the Lord's work right now and making so much fun, giving us so much enjoyment. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are out here making this even more entertaining. And Phil McCracken, yet again, with the $10. $10 out here. Just dropping it, saying nothing again. And last but not least, Katrina out here also gifting a member to Medieval Spawn. Shout out to you. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. You guys are showing the world that you are hardworking fucking motherfuckers, and you're willing to give me just a crumb of it, and I appreciate every cent. Every cent that you guys give me, I appreciate it. I would do this for free even, but you guys out here showing how much you appreciate me, showing how much you like the content I do, and also proving to the world that, hey, we actually have money, unlike Greg. Oh boy, Greg's over here like, why would he notice me? It is what it is, buddy. I get it. But we Greg, you can keep laughing. You know, you're in the fetal position going, you know, he's at the point of probably having to have the ER come over here and take him away. Oh, we even got Heath Nation with another $2. Heath Nation with another fucking $2. Says, did you hear about PSG fans destroying France? No, I did not. Hey, DM me something about that. By the way, I see you need your own version of Freebird Derby. I do need my own version of Freebird. I do. Bro's so poor. Bro's so poor he can't even afford a PFP. He can't even make his own PFP. That's how broke he is. Calling somebody a broke boy while begging for $5 is crazy. I wasn't begging for $5. I just don't listen to him. If he can do all this, it is what it is. You know, he can cry. It's fine. He can cry in chat. I'm just not going to acknowledge him. It's simple as that. I'll acknowledge all my other guys. I have Anon here. I have Anon saying, according to your logic, we should continue to be involved in the Middle East wars because U.S. was involved in war in the 18th century. When did I ever say that? I don't know what you're talking about. I see Tiny. Tiny hasn't given me a super chat yet. I think she says like. You can go ahead and do so if you'd like to. But I think trying to find some argument with Greg who isn't being malicious would be better. Nah. I don't want to. Son of Gallifrey hasn't given me any money. I have no issue with immigrants. I have issue with whole a-holes who try to exploit anyone trying to provide for their families. Yeah. Legatus has never given me a super chat. He's my base mod. 65% of Californians, 45% in the rest of the nation. Get your facts right. We have Magnificent Devil, who I think he's given me some money in the past, but I'm going to read it again. You have the internet. You can look it up. I don't even know why you guys are talking about war. I don't. Anon's here. Keep on crying. Just put it on the back of the $5 pimp. Some common ground. No, Tiny. It's not a big deal with him. Gizmo. He hasn't given me any money yet today. I'll read his chat. Actually, Greg lost the debate. Oof. Yeah, he did. But Gizmo hasn't given me any. I take a good long look at my kick, guys. Shy Anarchist, tell Tiny to come to kick. Tiny, they want you on the kick side. They want you to join the kick side. Hey, Canadian Spaceman over on Rumble. He just sent me a American flag. He hasn't paid me yet. I'm gonna acknowledge him. He sent me an American flag emoji. Hey, son of Gallifrey, just give me $5. Dury bullied me into this. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Thanks for the support, all of you guys. Seriously, I thought I was doing this to just be funny and stuff, and it actually turned into something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They just want to be able to slur freely at you. They just want to be able to slur freely at me. I mean, I'll accept slurs. I'll accept you guys slur at me. Heath Nation with another 2. Jeremy Wormy, more like Dark Side. I did this as a joke. I did this as a fucking joke. Oh God, I didn't expect this to be happen like this. Thank you again. Thank you so much, guys. A joke became an actual thing. Jeremy, I gave you an emote, and I'm your boots on the ground. I'm your chat jumped to for Jer. Oh, why? Thank you so much, Tiny. You are here for free. I love it. And I see Bryce go like, everyone loves a good slur. Yeah, yeah, Gam from Son of Gallifrey. And Black K's like, what is your ethnicity? I need to know what slurs to use. Shy Anarchist says, I say Derby is grifting like PPP yesterday. I'm reading the free chats now because guys were so angry. We have Dad. I'm gonna butcher your name for $1.99. For $1.99. Okay, I'm gonna butcher your name, but I'm gonna try. From Dad Bod to Titan Bod. I got it for $1.99. Says first time giving any creator money. Why, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm the one that gotta pop your cherry. I'm the one that gotta pop your cherry. That's so fucking bad. Gray's still over there crying because he's a broke boy. It's okay, but DK Cripple's over there saying, witness the bees. I love my bees. I love my bees, bros. But we finally got to get to Liam. I do love the kick bees. Kick bees are fucking awesome. I love my bees. Bees in chat, period. Hey, Arthur P. Dent, how are you? No problem with immigrants or refugees as long as they are legal. Yeah. As long as you're legal, I have no problem. And happy Sunday, guys. Happy Sundays. But let's get in to the prime time. Oh, shit. Fallen Hero with the $2 with a little smiley face. Well, thank you for that little smiley face for $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys are fucking killing it tonight. Thank you. By the way, you think I know this by now, considering I watch so much DSP content? When the fuck? I'm gonna say this because I seriously don't know. When does Kick do its payouts? I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, you know, every time Kick's about to do the payouts, usually DSP starts screaming and crying about it. So now I'm sitting here wondering, when does Kick do the payouts? I haven't looked into that forever. I'm not trying to like, oh my God, Kick's about to do a payout. I'm not trying to do that. It's like, when do they do the payouts now? That's what I'm wondering. I don't pay attention. I know what YouTube does, but I don't know when Kick does it. But I want to get this real quick, okay? I want to get this. So we're gonna get into the Liam stuff. Ask Ashton. Why? I might do that. But we're about to get into the Liam Oh shit! Diz L Jizz with a 2 says, can we agree on this? Boobs. Happy Sunday. Yep. And then Gizmo coming in with a 3 says, suffer, Greg. Suffer. By the way, I only know when YouTube does its payouts because YouTube tells you so much. I don't pay attention to Kick enough. That's the only reason I don't know. Guarantee you Phil knows down to the minute when Kick pays. Oh, he does. He does. Like, I know technically, and I'm not doing this for super chats or being like, oh, I need this money. I don't. I have a day job. I do this for fun. This is a hobby. It's an entertaining hobby. I get paid off of it, but it's a fun. Holy shit! Again with Son of Gallifrey with another $1.99 says we need Tiny emoji, if she's willing. That is, yeah. I need to pay Tiny. I'm gonna employ Tiny. Tiny's about to make some emojis for me. Tiny's gonna be doing the good Lord's work. She's gonna do some good work for us, and we'll have it on both the Kick side and the YouTube side. God damn it, Nano with a 5 fucking British pounds now. I really love that pic a no-name artist made of me in Slave Leia outfit. God damn it. Why did you have to clip that? I mean, I do use that pic a lot. Shy Anarchist says, on the Star Wars girl reach out to YouTube because of Liam. Oh, the Star Wars girl reach out to... Yeah, I did see that. We're going to be talking about that. We're about to be getting into the Liam segment. Because I'm not going to keep talking about financials and everything like that. Because it's dumb. It's dumb to talk about the financials. You guys just make this fun. By the way, Tiny, I will be paying you for some emotes. I'm waiting for something to come through before I pay you. Okay? That's what I'm going to be doing. What the fuck? People are getting paid now? Tiny offered her services. I'll pay her. Tiny is Latina and Dermy is paying her. She has some really high quality work. Okay. That's why I'm going to be, she offered to help. I'm going to help her out. She offered to help. She charges, but they are some high quality work. They are some high quality work, but okay, let's get into the Liam segment. Okay. Let's get into the Liam stuff, because if you guys aren't aware of who Liam is a retard. Okay, he's a really special retard who recently came out and struck down a Clipper channel by the name of Katie Did. Now, all these people are Comicsgate. They're all a bunch of slurs. Like, there's no heroes in the story, really. Almost everybody in the story is just awful people. Like, really disgusting people. Almost everybody. There's a few new players here that are pretty cool. You know, you got Bearing, who's pretty cool. You got Yellow Flash now, who's pretty cool. Star Wars girl, I could take her or leave her. You know, she's attractive, but meh. Meh. At the end of the day, it's a big meh. It is what it is. But recently, we got fucking Liam losing his shit all over the place. So we talked a lot about this last night, but I'm just giving us a little warm up before we get into the main event, because Liam went on another stream, fucking stream, and this time he had Bearing on. He had fucking Bearing on the stream. So I just wanted to play this just to remind you who this guy is, okay? The kind of person we're about to be dealing with here.
Though, man, I guess that's the main big thing, right? Is this all here, correct? Oh no, this was wrong.
What the fuck are you doing?
So yeah, you can see that, like, these guys went to him, or at least someone went to him.
He's talking about Bearing making a video on him. He's talking about Bearing making a video on Liam, by the way.
And we're like, hey, you should be covering this guy. They've tried to do that previously. I'd be really interested to know if there are large influences, again, other than Anna. Obviously, Anna's been doing it. I'm gonna have to actually go hard after Anna. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Like, it's not gonna be enough to just, like, she's screaming and throwing tantrums and stuff and, like, calling me crazy and shit. I'm gonna have to actually just get rid of her platform. It's the only way.
Why are you admitting to this? Holy shit, dude! Stop admitting to this, you retard! Quit going out there, you fucking retard! Holy shit! Holy shit, you just said it aloud again!
She's ever gonna stop. It's been 6 years at this point. Daily for 6 years, and it's like, I guess I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? Honestly, don't know what the fuck else to do. She's, crazy. She's
crazy. You're out here openly violating YouTube's terms of service. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this dude think he is? Okay. DK Cripple. Okay, DK Cripple. I'm not joking. He believes he is ordained by God to go out there and strike down these evil, wicked people. He believes that God has anointed him to strike down Katie Did, to strike down young Clipper, to strike all these bastards down, to strike down Anna, that Star Wars. He believes that God has come down here and saved this man so that he could do the righteous thing and strike down these evil devils that were sent upon him by Yellow Flash. I will get it to Yellow. He actually believes Yellow Flash is orchestrating. Yellow Flash, the spawn of Satan, has come out here to go against young Liam. Oh God. And we have this. We're not gonna play this full 13-minute clip, but we got this yesterday. This is so fucking great. Is this that Liam Gray guy? Yes. Yes, but we have from last night's Flashcast. It's a 13-minute clip. We're not going to go through all of it. Oh, wait, that Star Wars girl. What was that? What was that? Sorry, chat. Wait, that Star Wars girl. What if they think it's Bearing talking? I don't know. What is that? So he needs to stop drinking Aussie tap water. The drugs are getting to him. What is this? I might believe that actually. Yeah. Yeah, except for the Flash. I mean, yeah, most of the people in the story, like outside of Yellow Flash and Bearing, most of the people in the story are just awful. But I'm gonna play this because they did talk a little bit about it on Flashcast last night.
Who knows who this Liam guy is?
No.
Yeah. No one.
You know what the other funny thing was? I heard apparently he like, because he lives out in the countryside somewhere. Apparently he does a 45-minute trip to the police station once a week.
We saw that last night, by the way. We saw the clip of him actually going to the police station to give more information. Like, this is the kind of guy he is. He did do that. We saw it in the clip last night.
To submit all the evidence on his internet haters that he's gathered that week.
I could believe that, yeah.
Oh my God.
He told people that he was going to get the Crown to investigate them.
Yes, he did. But everything they're saying is accurate. He's not. None of these are lies. He did say this stuff.
Here's the thing, right? He did a stream this morning. He saw my video and he did a stream this morning. He's all fucking salty and shit. and he clarified. He goes, "That's not true, Bearing. I traveled 2 hours to sit down with the cyber police to go over the world's greatest cyber crime, my harassment." Whoa.
Wait, I need to see these messages right now. Please. Oh God. I went out there last night and started tweeting. I need all the content on this dude. I need all the content imaginable because this dude is so brilliant. Brilliantly retarded. I need it all to just inject directly into my veins. I was dying laughing last night. Oh, and trust me, there's more to come today. This is so beautiful.
I think there's a time you gotta log off, man. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just go touch some grass or something.
No, I agree. He's the guy. He's the perfect example of somebody who should not be on the internet.
Yes.
Well,
hey, you're not wrong, but again, he was ordained by God to do this. He was chosen by God to come out here and do this and slay the wicked demons.
I mean, some of the stuff that he's saying, like he's saying that people are harassing him in real life. I'm not sure if that is happening. That's obvious.
It's not.
But like,
There's a video of him where he's talking about how an anonymous Comicsgate hackers hacked his router and burnt his computers down and all this shit.
What? What? I need this clip.
Like, what's that thing? He's like one of those people that thinks he's getting gang stalked.
Brocky Man, shout out to you, says, I'm late. Who the hell is Liam? Liam is a brilliant man. Liam is a hero to the world, okay? Liam's some retard from Australia who's former Comicsgate, who's now going around flagging out a bunch of channels, but he is just so fucking retarded. It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've heard about the drones over his property and shit.
Yeah.
I talked about this. He said that the A-logs were sending drones around his property. All the drones were being sent by his harassers.
The drones spying on him and shit. Apparently his dog got like mauled or something. You know, got like someone maimed his dog and then sent it back. I mean, the dog was probably, you know, hit by a car.
The aliens abducted his dog.
Yeah, but he's saying, that's why I flagged these people down, because it's real life consequences. My dog, the drones, rah rah rah. Yeah. And I'm thinking, hang on a sec. Let's just take a step back. Are you saying the Star Wars chick hired a motherfucker to torture your dog? Is that really what?
Yes. We saw it last night. He actually thought people hired a bunch of people to come over to his house to brutalize his dog. He said it.
What are you saying?
Is that what he said happened? Anna tortured his dog? That's insane.
He's a long cow.
But he's flagged like people like the Star Wars girl, and then he's saying, because it's because of all this real life harassment. Okay, was it if it happened, was it the Star Wars girl? And it's besides the point, bruh. you're getting cyberbullied by a chick. Just call her a bitch and can walk away.
It's easy to beat Anna. It actually is easy to beat Anna. It is so fucking funny because she'll spurg at the biggest loser out there. Like, it's so easy to beat her. Just call her fat and ugly and like the wall's hit. Like, she's been hit by the wall. It's that easy. You're like, hey, that Star Wars girl, you know, she's out there literally like she's used up. She's old. The wall's already hit her. She'll just spurg. And she did it to Mersh. Like, that's how sad he is. Derby, he had to flag. God did tell him to flag. He had to flag. Most people like dogs more than people anyway. They wouldn't send people to hurt the dog. Yeah, exactly. They're flying drones over his house, Derby. You don't understand. That is true. They are doing that. They are doing that.
You know
well, the thing was that my understanding is that he went after Anna before Anna ever, basically, she just had to come out and defend herself and basically started. That's my understanding of the situation.
I have
with
no
that.
idea.
Is Anna?
I don't know why he went after Anna. It was something to do
He
with
probably tried to slide into her DMs and she said,
Well,
fuck
no,
off.
he went after Anna more.
He slides into a
after the
lot of
whole-
women's DMs and shit. Like
I was talking about this last night. He did slide into, like, he was trying to help expose like the CG sex stuff, but he did slide into Manny Summers DMs. Like, he did do that. That is true. That's how disgusting he is. Those helicopters have been following him all day. He's Henry. If she hit the wall, she broke right through it. Just say to her, like Disney Star Wars, your entertainment is dead.
Right.
Man, there's a lot here,
Perhaps.
Aaron, to look into. You could probably make a really funny, and I'm surprised no one has really covered him.
Well, it's kind of one of those rabbit holes that, like, I feel like if I go too deep, it's gonna fucking consume me, kind of thing. Because it's like it's already
It will.
It's already that comic book side of things, and look, no hate to the comic book motherfuckers, but that they are fucking spurgs. You know what I mean?
Facts. Where's the lie on that one? Like, everybody in Comicsgate, they're all just spurgs.
They're all. I was listening to a bit of a stream before. I think it was his stream where he's stream sniping some motherfuckers, and they're going like, "Oh yeah, if the Australian police want to get in touch with me, you can just email me at comicbookguybro at fucking Gmail." Right, it's a slap fight on the internet. Don't take yourself so seriously. Fuck hell.
Look, that's all we're gonna do here. It probably gets better, but like, they're not. Where's the lie in any of that stuff? Like, quite literally, when you think of any Comicsgate fucking stream, they just take themselves so goddamn seriously to the point that it's just not fun covering them. Like, they're all fucking awful. Each and every last one of them. Like, the Katie Dead person isn't any better. Like, there's no heroes in this story outside of Bering and Yellow Flash. Everybody else is just sick and disgusting. You just need to leave each other alone. That's what it boils down to. Just, like, leave each other alone. But we have this, okay? We're probably gonna do a good chunk of this, but Liam did a stream with Bering this morning, okay? Because this is 10 hours ago. No, 12 hours ago. So this was 12 hours ago. What time is that in Aussie land? What time is that? Yeah, just look at it. Like, this is the guy. This is Liam Gray right here. This is our ordained by God, okay? This man was chosen to strike down the bitter bad people. This is our hero in our story right now. I'll say it. I think he's a hero to us all because God has chosen him to be his righteous warrior out here. He needs to strike down the evil wickedry. But so this is at 10 a.m. says Bryce. So this was at 10 a.m. when this was actually streamed. When Bering came on and did this. And again, but Liam's such a rich man. He's a self-made man. He's a self-made millionaire. Like, he's a success. It's 10:45 now. Okay, so this was done 12 hours ago. So this would have been at 12:45 last night or 10 p.m. last night. But Liam is a self-made, like, millionaire. And the reason he's so rich is because he's frugal with his money. He knows what it is to do. Okay, he knows what's going. Oh, my bad. 12 a.m. Jesus Christ, Bryce. Jesus. Oh, it's midnight? Oh, God. Shout out to you, brother. But this was done. So this was done around noon. So he's a self-made millionaire, and the reason he's that way is because, see, he even though he's rich, he's smart with his money. He's brilliant with his fucking money right now. He's not going to go out there and spend money on Restream. So that's why he uses the free version. That's why he's so rich and successful. He's frugal. He knows what he needs to do. Don't spend money on Restream. Keep the Restream thing right there. Why ever do that? He's a millionaire. He's smart. Fuck, cut my some slack. Fucking cut me some slack. I'm working. LOL. You're no problem, Bryce. No problem. Thank you for being here. You're good. But this dude is a millionaire and he doesn't even buy Restream. It's $50 a month. It's cheaper than StreamYards. You can buy Restream as a millionaire. It's $50 a month.
His stuff, but here's the link to join.
So he sent the link to Baron. Why are you doing this?
There's been no previous conversation or anything off air. I'm just waiting for him.
I don't know why I wasn't pausing. What did you miss? You've missed so much, Charlton. Some of this is from yesterday. Some of this is actually from yesterday. We're just continuing it. This is the brilliance of this dude. Again, look. This is the brilliance of this dude. He takes himself too seriously. He believes he was chosen by God to do this. God's on his side. He's about to have a fucking stream discussion with Bering.
Hopefully to show up. And he said, just fire it up. So here I am. And just gonna wait and see what happens.
Why fire it up? Why are you not just doing it? Why are you sitting at the link and then starting when he's here? Liam looks like he isn't allowed within 500 yards of the school. Maybe. Wait, you're sitting in silence. You know what? No. Who's the Liam fellow? Oh God, go. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Liam is a comic book artist from Australia, okay? He is going around striking channels because he believes he was ordained by God to end the cyberbullying that is sending people with weapons to his house to mutilate his dogs, that have gone out there, hacked his router to destroy his computers, and are constantly sending drones around his house to terrorize the man. That's the person Liam is. But no more. At this point, make a pinned dermy. You know what? That's a smart idea. Okay? Give me a second. Liam, I'm gonna do this. Liam is a psychotic comic book maker from Australia. I butchered all the words in there, but I'm gonna pin it on both sides. So no, fuck me. Australia. Okay. Let me pin this real quick. Replace pin. Copying this. I'll put it over on the Kick side too. Kick. I don't think Kick's gonna need it, but I'll do this real quick. Pin. There we go. I'll even do it over on the Rumble side. Liam is a psychotic comic book writer from Australia. God damn it. This is our hero of our story. Say words! Speak! Are you seriously just sitting there in silence? This could all be done behind the scenes. What's going on? Holy shit. When does he come on? Okay, we don't have too much longer for him to come on. Holy shit. This is
there he is. Is that him?
You sat in silence for a literal minute. He sat in fucking silence for a minute. Holy shit. It was a minute that he sat in silence. Here we go. Who the fuck is Bearing Bear? Okay, let's go with this.
Who the fuck is Bearing Bear? Is that you, Bearing?
Yeah, man. How are you?
Okay, here we are.
All right, man. It's nice to finally be able to speak to you live. How are you?
But I thought he was your bestest buddy. Like, this is another thing. For those of you who aren't aware, we saw this last night. This is another fucking thing. He goes around acting like Bear and him are the bestest of buddies ever, that they have like Sunday brunch and shit like that. Like, that's the kind of person this dude is. He acts like he actually knows Bearing in real life. That's how psychotic bro is. Oh my god. Oh, it just glitched out. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is this the Aussies quartering? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good, man. You seem to have landed yourself in a spot of bother.
I've been in a spot of bother for like 6 years every single day. So like, you know,
the drones.
This is nothing new. You know what I mean? Like this is.
So is the comic book scene always this fucking insane, or is it just you?
There's a lot of insanity in the comic book space, but the stuff that I'm dealing with is a next level. It's because Kiwi Farms got involved.
Blame the farms. Always blame the farms, ladies and gentlemen. Always blaming the farms, because Kiwi Farms, the things that I'm dealing with is because of the farms. It's all the farms' fault, guys. It's the farms. They're the ones sending the drones to cover around me and to be the bad people. The farms are sending the drones.
And when Kiwi Farms got involved, everything went nuts. Yeah.
So then is it the farms that sent people to mutilate your dog? Was it Star Wars Girl, or was it some random comic skater? Like who's the people that sent the people to mutilate your dog? I'm trying to figure that one out.
Everything went bad, you know, like so I mean, where would you like to start with everything? You know, what would you like to know?
Well,
how about if we start from the beginning? Where did this all begin, Leo? In your minds, where did this all begin?
So, I did this video last night because
By the way, this is how you know Liam at least has more sense than somebody like, you know, Jobless Johnny. Where Jobless Johnny went out there and like started spurging out and freaking the fuck out over literally Bearing making any sort of content with him, and Bearing trying to do like a stream with him or something like that. Like Jobless Johnny started spurging out and saying never gonna do it, never gonna happen. At least Liam has the balls and the smarts to go like, you know what? Yes. Bearing is a much bigger content creator. He's much more successful than me. Having on my channel will actually be a boon to my career if I do this right. He obviously isn't, but still, it is a smarter move to have Bearing on my channel. That is brilliant. He's 500,000 subs. Good move there. Good move. Good job there, buddy. Good job.
I saw this thing. I mean, like I said, I'm not a comic book guy. I don't hang around this comic book space.
Good on you. It's not a good space.
You kind of all seem a bit fucking spurgy to me, if I'm being honest. I saw this thing. I saw you on the internet on fucking Twitter saying I'm gonna mass flag all my enemies and you're all fucked and you got 24 hours. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, this is really. Hang on, I'm fucking talking. And I thought,
no, let it blah blah blah. You get blah blah blah. You're a retard. You get blah blah blah.
Well, this is really gay.
I mean, the other side of this is also, Bearing, do you not realize that this man was ordained by God? He is the hero of this story. He was chosen by God. There is that side as well. I do have to point that out. PPP and I went to shit on the Amish for their buffets. What the fuck? The comic books was killed by the left, and the Comics Gate buried it. Yeah, that is also very true. Comics Gate is a spell. Eric July is the only one putting out comics worthwhile right now. That and also people like my buddy Von Coleman. Like there are people putting out good comic books and actually doing good work here, but Comics Gate just tries to bury them all the time because you didn't bend down and kiss the ring. And I saw what you said, Phil. You made another meme. Let me see. I know you made a meme about it last night, but if you made another one, let's pull it up. Shit. The Trinity, Father, Son, and the Holy Liam. You made him look better. This isn't Liam. You made him look good, but still, the Holy Liam. He was chosen by God to do all this. So that is true. Yellow Flash is comics God. That is also very true. That is also very true. He is God by choice. It's good classic. Oh, why does he look like Justin Bieber? Hello, I don't know. What about JDA? JDA is a fucking fag.
And so I suppose I'm here to talk about that aspect. Now, as I said to you,
sure.
we were just in the DMs. You asked for a chat. I said, yeah, sure, let's chat.
Is this Liam No, this is Liam Gray.
And you said you want to have this conversation offline so you can take me through all the evidence and the forensics and shit. Well, I'm prepared to take you at face value that shit's happening.
I could not hear that. I mean, Bearing at least, like, Bearing was getting cut off. Bearing doesn't do streams very often. He's been more on Yellow Flash now, but still, he's not doing streams often. So his setup isn't really made for, like, restream or anything like that. So his mic cutting out, it kind of makes sense.
Your life. I'm happy to accept that for the sake of this conversation.
Thank you.
So let's start there. But I suppose let's now talk about the flagging. So you flagged a number of channels.
I've actually only flagged one channel. Right?
Bullshit! You said you were about to flag 5 to 10. Bullshit!
As of now, I've been just flagging it a lot, but I am going to flag multiple other channels. But it takes a long time.
Right.
Long time. There's so
does it really take that long to flag a channel? Like, how hard could it be?
much stuff. There's so much stuff.
And so
Liam Gal I can't say that, from Oasis. Okay.
One of the channels was Star Wars Girl. Is that right?
No, I know. But I will be. Anna's been a
Why are you saying you will be? Why are you confirming that you're gonna do? I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet, but I will be. Don't say that.
a major problem for me for a long time. But it was a video. It was a clip of a video that she made wherein she was telling everyone that I was schizophrenic, psychopathic, that I'd threatened her with violence.
I mean, you are schizophrenic and psychopathic? You actually said last night that you were chosen by God? What the hell? And I see Dirt Eater say, listen in the car on my way home, dude. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out.
That, you know, I was delusional and crazy and not to trust me, and that I'd named my daughter after her deceased sister.
I don't know about the daughter part, but let's be real. Other than the daughter part, I don't see the lies right now, brother. I don't see where the lies are coming in. By the way, Frostfake with another $5. Shout out, brother. Says CG lived long enough to become the villain. The only person who rose above it was Eric. The rest crash and burn and are now infighting. That is very true. That is very accurate. There's no real heroes at CG. Like, everybody that actually succeeds leaves CG behind and never goes back. Oh shit.
And that I'd targeted her with harassment over her deceased sister, which is completely falsified. I've never done that. In fact, I only offered my condolences and stood up for her against other.
I've actually heard otherwise by a lot more people that you did involved in this. Like you did get involved in all this shit. So you should like reevaluate that anything you're saying there. And Eric is black. Well, yeah, they hate the base black men.
The people that were targeting her dead sister.
So she was being a bitch, basically.
She was lying to intentionally, you know, fire up all of my haters and poison the community that I'm in, where I do my business, against me, so they wouldn't financially support me or back my books, and other people would feel pressured not to have me around on streams or not to.
But Jeremy, he misunderstood. He wasn't chosen by God, but chosen by Todd, a weirdo who worships Liam. You might be right, but like you said last night that you don't need these people, that you don't need any of these guys. You have your backers. You're perfectly fine without any of these people. You're successful without them. That they need you. You said, do I have the beep? You told everybody, like, I gave you the golden goose. Here, it's yours, but you turned it away. That was an actual quote from last night.
Associate with me.
So this Star Wars chick, she and by the way, I mean, I watched you stream from this morning, I think, and the first time I spoke to her was last night. I actually DM'd her and said, what did you say about this guy? You know, I contacted her. I haven't been speaking to her for ages.
Okay, so in the spirit of transparency, then, who has contacted you previously to try and have you do coverage on me?
I'm not going to mention names, but just people.
Why? Oh, look at him! Look at him! He's like, oh, you're not gonna mention names. Oh, so who's been? Oh, it's obviously the comics. This is obviously bad. Look at that face. He look at him. He's like, oh, you're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell. God sent me here, dude. God chose me to be my hero here. You should tell me right now, because if you don't, God's gonna strike you down. That's that face right there. That's the face of you better tell me, or else I'm gonna end you.
Who aren't content creators, so viewers, basically. Now, whether they're viewers of comic book stuff or whether they're viewers of mine, I'm not sure. But put it this way, people who are unknown to me.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of them. It's I get them every day. I get people saying, hey, why don't you cover this? And people have said, why don't you cover this? Liam is nuts.
Yeah.
So
now in that clip that you showed of me on your video, is it possible?
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, just to be on the safe side, because they do talk a little slow.
That I'm sort of cheering you on, and like, were you in the chat, or was someone pretending to be in my chat and was like, no, it's Bearing, and being like really gracious about that because I'm a big fan, possibly, maybe, and I have been.
Yeah, maybe, sure.
Like I've been.
I mean, you made it sound more like that you were bestest of buddies. I mean, you said, "Hey, send me an email sometime. Tell me about your wife, Sugar Tits. How's Sugar Tits doing?"
My former name, as I mentioned, I don't know if you remember me or not, but I used to go by Kashik Soldier before I was struck down. I've been struck down multiple times, by the way.
Okay.
I love how he's doing this. It's like, listen, at one point in time, I was struck down. I used to be an old guy. You might know me back in the day. I was struck down. We used to be best. I used to go by a different name, but I was struck down before.
So, by these people, and like,
By the way, shout out Desiree. I see you in chat.
I've been a member of your community since forever, and I'm a big fan. You're the only person that I still keep up with out of the whole commentary community.
Well, I appreciate that, buddy. But back to this Star Wars chick, right?
Yeah.
This is him trying to be like, dude, I love you so much. You're one of my favorite people ever. Oh, yeah, that's cool, guy. Let's get back on topic. That's an expert move by Bearing. Expert.
Yeah.
So you've basically said that she's been a massive bitch and she's lied about you, and I think you said she did propaganda campaigns against you.
Yeah, full SJW.
Something about.
Wait, full SJW? Just by calling you a spurg? That's full SJW right there? What the fuck?
A dead sister.
Yeah.
I just want to know, how does that relate back to it? Because you seem to have gone on this mass flagging campaign because of this IRL stuff.
Yes.
So am I to believe somehow that a nerdy Star Wars girl, a Star Wars themed YouTube chick, is somehow orchestrating campaigns to have you fucking gang stalked, and he's like, to have your dog fucking maimed and abused and shit? Like I said, I'm not saying that IRL shit's not happening, but hang on. Am I seriously to believe that some nerdy Star Wars chick is orchestrating this whole fucking thing? Is that what we're
like even think about this? Like, some people in here know about like Star Wars girl and know like some of her stuff. I can't believe that. I'm sorry. It's Star Wars girl. She's not that, she doesn't have it all up here. It's not that brilliant of a human being that you're dealing with here. So let's just point that out. Like, she's not a smart human being, but you're going to tell me that she's leading this campaign, or she's assisting in this campaign to brutalize your animals and send the drones. Like, I can't believe that for a second. She's not a brilliant person.
No, it's not just Anna. So basically, right, Yellow Flash, who you were talking to earlier, he is actually largely the driving force behind.
Hang on.
I thought this was later in the thing. I didn't think it was going to be right away. I didn't think this was going to be 7 minutes in. Already you're doing the Yellow Flash is the great evil. Yellow Flash is the great Satan. That must be taken down. God has told me that Yellow Flash is the actual bad guy. I thought this was going to be later, and I didn't. I already saw this segment, or at least this part, and I just stopped because holy shit, you're joking. Look like from Garfield's Bizarre Adventure for $5. Says, looks like Nicholas Diorio was also covering this Liam stuff. Liam is going mainstream now. EVS is trying desperately to distance himself. Oh, he can't. He used to utilize fucking Liam to do the fucking flagging. He was a good soldier boy. Liam was one of EVS's closest soldiers. He don't run away. EVS, this is your boy right here. This is your little attack dog. This is your little Spurg dude that you weaponized. Accept it.
Hang on, let's stay in one lane.
Well, we are. This is one lane. These guys are closely associated. They're good.
Okay,
friends.
okay. What I mean by that is you've said that you're going to go after this. Look, this other chick. Is it Anna or fucking Katie or someone? I don't know her. I know nothing about her. I know of the Star Wars girl because she's a big YouTuber.
Who is Liam talking to? Bearing. Bearing is the what the fuck. That's Bearing right there.
I've spoken to her briefly, so that's why I'm sort of fixating on the Star Wars girl. You've named her as someone that you're going to take down, basically, right?
Well,
and you've also said that you're going on this huge campaign because your family's being harassed and all these horrible things are happening to your IRL. Yeah. I want to know how
Liam's the definition of weaponized autism. No, he's not. He's a definition of just pure autism. Not even weaponized. Like nothing Liam has done is weaponized here. This is like the dumbest. This is the retard that's over there eating the paste. Like that's the autistic dude. He eats the paste constantly, and when his mouth gets glued, he blames other people. That's what he is. Weaponized autism is Brittany Venti. That's weaponized autism.
That IRL shit, if we're taking it on face value, is related to this nerdy Star Wars girl.
Because she coordinates with all of the people that are involved. This isn't one person just making it difficult.
Brocky Man for $2 says, I tweeted PPP. The casino must react. Oh, the casino would die with this one. They would love it. But okay. I've got to go back just because I'm trying to get this. So he's already saying that they're all coordinating. Yellow Flash, that Star Wars girl, everybody here, they're coordinating with the farms right now to send people over to mutilate his dogs and send the drones around his house that then go out there and burn down the computers. That's what he's saying. That's what he's trying to do right here.
With all of the people that are involved. This isn't one person.
Oh my God. Give me a second.
When you say coordinate, does that mean that she's being mean to you on the internet?
No.
Okay, I wanted to get that. I just wanted to get like a clear thing there so I could get a good pause. So then we can do Garfield's Bizarre Adventure again with the $5. Shout out, buddy. And like a true Comicsgate king, Liam Wonder Island comic book is 5 years late. Almost all of his books are late. That's what it is. And Adam Warford with the 2. Is he saying Yellow Flash is the reverse Flash? Yes, he's saying he's the spot of Satan. But like you're saying, Garfield, like Comicsgate, period, end of discussion. Almost all of Liam's books have been late for years. He's not putting out books on time. They're not good books. They're all really shit books. Like, they're not great. It's all bad over there. It's bad, brothers. It's a bad time over there. So him saying that he's a millionaire, even though, you know, he can't even pay for fucking Restream, the cheapest fucking platform there is. $50 a month, you get 5 locations. Like, dude, you can't bullshit the bullshit artists. You can't lie to any of us. We can see straight through it. But again, he was ordained by God.
Oh, I mean that she's gone to other creators and other people and incentivized them to come after me with false stories, lies about me, lies about things that have occurred.
But what if they're just saying what it is that she's? I'm well aware that you also delete streams constantly. By the way, Garfield's Bizarre Adventure. A. Brown reached out to me when I started saying I needed this content. He came to me with tons of Liam old streams. I have, I think it was a Dark Griff Comics. He's coming to me with all the old fucking shit on this dude. Everybody wants people to talk about this dude. So I'm going to be talking about this man. I'm going to learn all the lore. I'm going to go down all the pipelines. I'm going to figure out who this dude is. And I'm going to laugh at him relentlessly. It doesn't matter if God ordains you or not. I'm going to laugh at you because you're a Spurg.
And she's done this with a large group of other people, and she has given head pats and cheated on people on Kiwi Farms who have come to me in real life to cause this kind of grief.
So hang on a second. So wait. Okay. So let's say in the future, let's say in the next couple of weeks, something else bad happens to you IRL. Yeah. Will that now be my fault because I made a video cheering people on to harass you?
Because that's not what you did. You just saw what you saw. See, there's a big difference, Baron. Like, I don't. It's so big. It's hard to sort of show it without looking insane, right? But
well, you do look insane. Nothing you say here makes you look sane, bro. I gotta be real here. You need to find the original Wonder Island announcement trailer. That thing is PDF file gold. I will look it up. I saw one. I was looking for a picture of him here. Let me see if I could still find it. I don't know if it was Wonder Island or not. Give me 1 second, guys. I see. Hey, Quantity Lyric Center just tagged them. Shout out to you, brothers. Shout out. But let me see if I could do this again. I went with Liam Gray Conquest Comics. And I can't pull up the image itself, but I was scrolling through. Let me see if I can find it one more time. Let's see. Can I just pull it up yet again? Because I saw this picture right here. Okay. Open image in a new tab. I saw this. So this is the picture right here. Conquest Studio by Liam Gray, Indiegogo. Small Miracles. Look at him. Look at Liam Gray and his religious. I can't pull it up because the link's dead already. I can't pull up any information on this. All unavailable. Conquest Studios. Aussie $719. Goal reached in 5 days and 1 hour. Okay, so this is back from 2021. But I'm looking at this like, dude, look at like the self-righteousness of it all. Look at him. Look at him. Looking out on the beach at the ocean, saying it all, and then there in the shadow is all this. Look at it. It's like the posters of you're walking side by side, but there's only side by side with a man, but there's only one set of tracks. And that's what it looks like, you know. It looks like all that shit right there. It looks so fun. He looks like a Down syndrome kid in that. Oh shit, Cape, you're right. He does look like a Down syndrome. I love this dude so much. Phil McCracken with a 5. Apparently his song just got banned from the UK. I heard about that. I'll pull it up maybe later. But I watched him get run off by a bunch of bass black. I can't unsee the Down syndrome now. I can't unsee it. All I see is Down syndrome. He got an extra chromosome. It makes so much sense now. I'm dying already. No neck. No. He all we're missing is the accent. That's all we're missing. Now that you bring it up, he looks Down syndromed.
Like
I said, I'm happy to take the IRL
they're a group
bad
of,
stuff on
they're a group of people, and they're largely online, right?
God damn it! I can't unsee it. Okay, I have to pull up and down. I feel evil for doing this. I do, but Down syndrome. I have to pull up a kid with Down syndrome. I feel evil for doing what it is that I'm about to do. I do. I feel evil, disgusting, but I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. Here. I'm gonna go Down syndrome adult because I don't want to pull up the kids. The kid, it feels rude, but oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's not what I want. I want the image. I want the image. I want the image. Oh my god. Oh my god. He does have the Down syndrome. He has the Down syndrome. Boys, he's Down syndromed. That explains everything. It explains so much. Holy shit. Make a meme of Liam sweeping up in 1980s McDonald's. What's wrong with him looking downs? It explains a lot. That's the reason. It just explains everything that he has downs. He's a downsy.
These are influences, okay? Guys like Yellow Flash, John Delarose. These guys have...
John Delarose doesn't have influence. He's a retard. I ratioed him multiple times this week. Why are you... John Delarose is a fucking faggot. Ignore him.
Hundreds and hundreds of hours of content on me. They have hired people, actually paid people, and incentivized people. Enter that Star Wars girl who's gone out of her way to propagandize my...
Are you saying he's down with the syndrome?
life, lie about relationships.
Hang on a sec. The lines are being blurred. The lines are being blurred again, right?
No. One second.
No, shut up. On one hand, you make...
Big Ears Gaming says, you're a downsy. Well, you're a cool downsy. You're a cool, awesome Downsy. I like you here, okay? You're awesome for being a Downsy. I'm not, no shade on the Downsy people, but it explains why Liam is the way that he is. That's what I'm trying to say, you know?
Making it sound like that Star Wars girl has gone out and contracted some evil motherfucker to come and fuck with you and your family. And then in the next break,
Wait, no, wait, you actually said yes? Wait, no, I'm going back. What?
Right?
No, one second.
No, shut up. On one hand, you're making it sound like that Star Wars girl has gone out and contracted some evil motherfucker to come and fuck with you and your family. And then in the next break,
you agreed with that. You actually said that. You're actually saying that she did do that. That she hired people to come after you. What the fuck? No, that's not fair. I've seen Downs hold a job. That is true. You know what? I should apologize. This is an apology. I'm sorry for all the Downs people. You know, if Liam does have Downs, he's not a good person to represent you guys. Downs people are awesome. I love my Down syndrome brothers. There was a video I saw once of a Downs guy in like somebody with Down syndrome over in like the Senate and Congress talking about why you shouldn't be aborting people with Down syndrome, and it just made me smile because everything he said was accurate. Down syndrome is pretty cool. You know, you can't really control that. Liam is not one of you, okay? He is a bad representation of you guys. You guys are already cool and awesome. But Garfield Bazarovich with another $5. Now that Liam is shunned from Comic Skate again, I heard JDA is being welcomed back into Comic Skate again. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking right now? Oh my god. What the fuck?
in the next breath, you're saying, you know, and she's done this through propaganda. What the fuck does
No,
propaganda
they've done
mean?
it through money and Gumtree.
Well, actually, you know what, Phil McCracken? They make society better and more positive. They do. That's a thing. This guy's pointed out that scientifically, if you look at a Down syndrome person, they do make you smile. It's this weird scientific like reaction that humans get. I don't get it. If he does have Down syndromes, I'm loving it right now. I'm having the time of my life just mocking you. It's hilarious.
And
So the Star Wars girl and Yellow Flash have hired nefarious people to come and fuck with your house.
Yes, specifically a brown CBR. And
wait, you have evidence? You have evidence? Not 100% confirmed, but JDA is hey on Shane Davis. Oh, makes sense. And Big Ear says, I've had Downs people work for me, and they're cool, but highly sexual. Don't ever joke about sex with him. I don't. No, thank you. Frostfang with 2 says Liam's a downer down. Like incredible syndromes. You guys are awful.
Hired nefarious people to come and fuck with your house.
Yes, specifically a brown CBR and John De La Rose.
A brown CBR and John De La Rose have hired people to come fuck with your... You have evidence to back this up? Do you have proof that any of this shit happened?
Who was also a large YouTuber and has a history of serial harassment. They were picked up specifically to target my life. They went to Kiwi Farms, have incentivized this. They've lied about previous work relationships with other people in the space to have people not work with me. They've accused...
Well, I mean, I could believe that of John De La Rose in particular. Like JDA, I get JDA is a faggot. You don't listen to anything that comes out of that retard's mouth. I community noted him this week. Think about this. I ratioed him and I community noted him. He came out and said, I never go after people on the right. And yet, our back and forth all started because he went after Jeremy of Geeks and Gamers, who's on the right. Like, I managed to ratio the fucking retard there. So don't ever take anything that comes out of that fat faggot's mouth as serious ever. But that goes to you too, Liam. Nothing he says is truthful. It's all a bunch of lies and bullshit.
Me of sexual misconduct with employees, which never occurred and was a result.
Does this guy post receipts at all? No.
The Inspect Element tool, editing conversations.
Was that furry conversation?
Yep.
Yeah. So
wait. Did you both have furry Wait, is this confirmation that Liam and JDA used to have furry conversations back? They used to fucking goon over furries together. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Is that not real?
No, like 80% of it is all Inspect Element. So
where's your proof?
What's the 20%?
I did say, you know, I did say to her that I'm what is it? I'm rich and good at sex, and that was a joke.
My God. Why? 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 Why would you ever say this aloud? What the fuck? JDA ate the ookie cookie. Oh my God. Oh.
Okay.
That is Liam. That's 100% Liam being a dickhead, right? Like, but beware with the full context of that. With the full context of that, man, this was. You've also got to keep in mind that, you know, this is stuff that was engineered and released 2 years after it allegedly occurred.
Wait. It was engineered and released 2 years after. I did say that I'm rich and good at sex. But that was all engineered and orchestrated to take me down. Everything else there is fake. I did say that I'm rich and good at sex, but everything else there is fake. It was all orchestrated to take me down because of God.
The day that I announced that my wife was pregnant and we were getting married on Facebook, less than 1 hour later, they released all of this stuff and started covering it and telling everyone that.
Why are you telling people all this on Facebook?
I was a nonce and that, you know, I was.
Who did? Are you saying that Kiwi
Flash
Farms?
and Yellow Flash and
okay, so is there?
Wait, so then where's Kiwi Farms in all this? So Yellow Flash and Anna orchestrated events to make people look like you're a pedo? Is that what?
Is there a video on Yellow Flash's channel where he does this?
Dozens and dozens and dozens going back years.
Where he releases a bunch of personal information on you, right?
Many, and you'll see.
Really? I press X to doubt on that one, buddy.
As casually as he spoke to you the other day, he's like, "Oh, it's a rebel. It's all of this stuff. Blah 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 blah." You know.
Hang on a sec. Wait. Is it Yellow? So did Yellow Flash go digging around for your person?
What the fuck kind of cup is that? What the fuck are you drinking out of right now? It's a holy chalice. What is this thing? You're drinking out of an actual glass chalice? What the fuck is this?
Personal information and dox it, or was he reporting on stuff?
Apparently, Yellow Flash docs him. I've never seen any proof of this.
He saw on Kiwi Farm.
His lead moderator on his channel is a cybersecurity consultant from California who goes by Brown CBR. In conversations shown with Ethan Van Sciver, he has been shown to, in private DMs, he's been shown to use him to coordinate and send people after me. He is the guy that has come and been.
Do you have any of this like catalog that you're gonna pull up on stream here? Or you could show the receipt. Show me the receipts. You're saying all this stuff happened. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims right here?
Largely responsible for the hacking on my computer. You know,
is this the things?
Wait, the hacking on my computer
blew up your routers or something like
that? Yeah, man. And they actually did. They not just.
Wait, you actually are still going this? You're still doing that? You're still saying that they blew up your routers?
It's me, but like other people on my block. It's like, how much was it, Shani?
Wait, they blew up other people's computers on their blog? These guys seem like cyber terrorists. You're claiming that Yellow Flash with a bunch of other people did cyber terrorism? Is that what you're claiming?
Like $13,000, $10,000 something dollars worth of damages because
they hacked your router and set them on fire.
No, they never set them on fire.
But then how did they do the damages? The whole thing is that they hacked your router and blew up your shit. So then what damages happened?
See, this is where everything goes retarded. This is where everyone makes it a big.
But you just said that they committed cyber terrorism.
Retarded joke. No, they just bricked everything.
But that's still terrorism.
A couple of times they hacked into me while I was live and came on stream and started like sharing dick pics and screaming and stuff and various other things like that.
Who's dick pics?
Wait, what?
No, they just bricked everything. A couple of times they hacked into me while I was live and came on stream and started like sharing dick pics and screaming.
They hacked into you while you were live, started forcing. How did they come on stream? How did they enter the stream? Did you let them on the stream and then they started pulling gay ops? Because if so, yes, they shouldn't be doing that. But at the same time, you're the one. How is this even possible? How are they getting their way onto your stream and showing all this stuff? What the fuck?
And stuff and various other things like that.
Who's dick pics?
I don't know. Like,
are you your dick pic? Is it your dick pic that we need to be worried about?
Not mine. There's no Liam dick pics out there, thank Lord. But yeah, so this has been.
I call bullshit on that one. I don't want to be searching for it, but I call bullshit.
Been ongoing for quite a while, for years and years. And what's happening is these people that are terminally online, that have like nothing going on in their lives, right?
Methinks Liam doth protest too much.
Like these A-log guys, right? They seek the approval of these influencers, and these influencers give them head pats when they go and they do this stuff, right? And they
wait, Medicare got swatted again? No way did Medicare get swatted again. What he's saying is, I mean, some people do that, but still, what? Rare UKW. Okay, so there's the thing with Hassan getting banned, so I'm gonna bookmark that. But wait, Medicare just got swatted? No. Sneeko. Holy shit, it's true. Holy shit. Medicare swatted again. Police and sheriff showed up. This happens right after I mocked the swatter's e-girlfriend, and they privated their timeline and deleted posts. Then the SWAT happens. I told law enforcement that Elena Miller, troll cow, was more than likely involved because they are clout chasing I can't say that. Roasties? I don't know. LOL. Since the original swatter got 4 years as a plea, this could be considered retaliation and could affect his sentence. They are passing on the info to the DOJ feds and setting up an interview. Took 5 minutes of my time. Cops were great. Gonna barbecue tonight since, unlike Elena's prison boyfriend, I'm free man. I'm a free man and a winner. LOL. Everybody who gets swatted ever should be charged with attempted murder. If you ever swat anybody, you should be charged with attempted murder and go away forever. And Adam Warford with a 5 says for happen, they would have to hack. Oh, for that to happen, they would have to hack into the company's home server. But that would be a major crime and they would be in jail. Okay, that's in regards to what happened there. But yes, if you swat anybody, fucking murder charges should be on your ass. I'm gonna quote to you. Give me 1 second, guys. People, if I could spell, people, I can't fucking spell. To SWAT. What the fuck is wrong with me? Should be charged with attempted murder. I'll also say people who fake SWAT charge, like anybody, whether you get SWAT, whether you are the swatter or faking a swatting, attempted murder charges across the board. Brandon Herrera has said he wants to make that a federal law if elected. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Swatter should be charged with both locally and federal, as well as most of these attempts are across state lines. I also agree. I 100% agree on all of that because swatting is fucking sick. Anybody that swats ever is a disgusting monster and you should go to prison for all eternity. Like there should not be any like hearing. It should be done and said for. You fucked up. You tried to do something awful. People have been killed for that shit. Seriously, somebody swatted a dude because they took somebody's gamer tag once, and the dude got killed because he had a gamer tag that the other guy wanted. That's what happened. That shit is disgusting.
They report on it and they cover it and it creates content for the show, right? Which is why I was adverse to have a conversation with you.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Publicly.
What the fuck just happened there?
Adverse to have a conversation with you.
Oh, so it's something for the stream.
There will be all over. It's not like anything else you've ever seen. There will be.
I have no idea what the fuck he just said there because it was something on his stream. What did Styx do now? We're still gonna get into him attacking healthy people eventually.
Hundreds of streams that are 5 to 6 hours long, all about me. It's like I'm Anita Sarkeesian times 10. But
you're Anita Sarkeesian? Nah. I don't believe that.
Literally, I'm just going. Please leave me alone.
Right.
You know?
So my question, I suppose, is if these people have have content on their channels.
There, you know what? I saw somebody say it's a vase. He's drinking out from his vase again. I can't unsee it.
Right. That are here's all of Liam's private information. Now go and harass him and fuck with his family. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Why is it that you're going after them on the basis of cyberbullying and harassment and not privacy complaints? Wouldn't it be?
Why not cyber terrorism?
I will be going after privacy complaints as well.
The ones you've done so far are bullying and harassment. Like you're getting bullied by you're getting cyberbullied by chicks, man. It's you realize that?
It's kind of pathetic. Like, just call them ugly. Say they're eggless hags. Just ignore them. That's all you have to do. Say they're eggless hags. Just go off that and then move on. Like, you're getting bullied by women. Like, that's sad, dude. That's sad.
That sounds really gay, right?
I know.
Zam
I am
Blue.
100% with you with how much this is shit. Okay, like we do not disagree.
Then why are you playing into it?
But the problem is, right? The problem is, I've tried going private. I've tried going offline. I've tried.
Well, you obviously haven't tried going offline because you're still here.
Have you though?
Yes, for 6 months. Oh, sorry, for 6 months, for 9 months consecutively. I ignored John Delarose. Completely ignored.
I got no fucking idea who John Delarose is.
He is.
He's a faggot. That's all you need to know.
One of the guys that Yellow Flash was that bolstered up from 5,000 to like 10,000, whatever it was, to harass me. Like, that's what.
Wait. So Yellow Flash sent the dude 10,000, got him 5,000 subs to harass you? Is that what you're claiming right now? They paid him in subs? What?
But he did, to harass me, he elevated his channel so that there would be someone that was constantly at me that he could go on and at me with, right? So basically, for 9 months, and we've got this on our attorneys, I ignored him. I completely had nothing to do with him. I just didn't respond to him. And for 9 months, they fabricated stories. They made up things. They sent false letters that were apparently sent from my reverend and other things like that, which just didn't exist.
Who did they send false letters to?
Made up sexual harassment stories. They made accounts that used my avatar and then went and tried to sexually harass Gail Simone and other comic book pros.
Okay, just ignore them. Literally, just ignore them. Just because they're doing weird gay shit online, if you don't play into it, you don't get any of the fun. It becomes boring to interact with you. Just ignore them.
And
I mean, that's pretty stock.
Wait, what was that? JDA hasn't mentioned Liam in months. Fun fact, I would not shock me because JDA is just as bad as Liam, to be honest with you.
Standard internet fuckery, though. I mean, I've had heaps of people make. I mean, you just said that you had some cunt named Bearing in your chat. I mean,
well, that's what I was asking. I was like, is that what it was? Like, because
no, that's not what it was. You shouted out Bearing like he was your best friend ever. That's what happened there. By the way, Brocky Man with $5. If this tech existed to destroy routers and such, DSP, Bad Jer, iDubbbz, and Hassan Piker would have been shut down long time ago. That is also very true. That is also very true.
It's like
hey, abolitionists, how are you?
Well, that's fair enough. But we've spoken before. You were in my
I don't think we have we.
Well, think about this. Do you remember when you were in my DM group way back and you're like, oh yeah, I don't do comic book shit.
I call bullshit. I call bull. So because he was in a DM group with you years ago, you're now like the bestest of buddies ever. I've been in a DM group with Yellow Flash, with Nina, with trying to think of his name. Why am I blank? Potentially Criminal. I've been in a group with Grums and others. I'm not gonna go to them and go like, hey guys, how are you? We're the bestest of buddies. No, I've just been in one DM group one time, and it was because Yellow Flash wanted to play fucking what's that game that's kind of like Starship Troopers, but wasn't Helldivers. He wanted to play Helldivers with a bunch of people, so he set up a big DM group to play Helldivers, and I never got to play Helldivers with any of them.
And left, but you're there for like a week, so like this is back in Twitter way back.
I vaguely remember someone added me to like a comic book thing, and I looked at it and and I looked at it and went,
wait, you added him to a thing and said I don't do this shit, so bye.
This is shit, and left.
Yeah.
So is that
so you randomly added him to a Twitter group, and then you're like, well, now we're the bestest of, but what the fuck?
Is that how?
You asked us a couple of questions, and then you left. You're there for like a week.
What were the questions?
I don't even remember. I love you.
So then you're like, we're the bestest of buddies ever. And he's like, I basically don't even remember any of this going down, and I left. But you're acting like we've been best friends for years.
Baron, but you're not that important to me. I just, like.
Yeah, right. So is that how we know each other? Because
Well, no, we should know each other because, like I said, I'm a Kashik soldier. If you go back and look at your,
you're what?
I'm a Kashik soldier. That's my old username before I got struck. And if you go back and look at your old channels, you're gonna find me giving like $50, $100 super chats and stuff way back in the day.
X'd out?
You know,
But
man.
I've never streamed that much, and when I did stream, super chats weren't a thing.
Well, maybe it was on Carl's channel. I don't know, but like I've always like you can go check. Like I'll go check. I'll go check, and I'll send it to you. But like I've been watching.
Who's JDA? The only real thing I know about Comicsgate fucks is EVS and something called Cyberfrog. John Della Rose is JDA. He's a faggot. That's all you need to know.
Forever, man.
Like I said, I appreciate that.
Let's get back to the. What do you want to know?
You know why he does it? He does this to try to ingratiate himself here. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to do that. We've been bestest buddies ever all the time. It's like it's not working, dude. You need to stop. You need to stop. Liam Gray is heckling the giggling bear. Yes, more or less. Yes.
Look, I still really struggle to understand how this and let me make this clear. If my daughter and my wife were being harassed, and like I said, I'm going to take you at face value for this, I would be fucking mortified, and I'd go to the police and all that sort of shit too. Of course you would, if as a dad, as a husband, etc.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how this all boils down to some fucking autistic fucking Star Wars bitch. I don't understand it.
Well, it really boils down
because when I've asked you this several times in this conversation, you've said, "Oh, it's fucking propaganda. It's something."
You said it's propaganda. You said Yellow Flash was doing this. You said they were cyber terrorists, more or less. Where's any of the? I'm not seeing the connective tissue. You said that they said John Della Rose, that Yellow Flash gave John Della Rose 5,000 subscribers, which then sent John Della Rose to basically be a cyber terrorist against you. That's your evidence of all this shit going down.
About a dead sister. It's something about the name of my daughter. I mean, none of this equals hiring nefarious cunts to show up at your house and go through your fucking bins or whatever you say they did.
Well, how do we sort of focus in on this? What sort of answer can I give you? Like, essentially, there is a literal conspiracy of people in the YouTube space who are incentivizing mentally unwell lunatics to come and harass me. And then when I say, look, I'm being harassed, this shit's going on, people are trying to poison us, people are trying to hurt us, here are police.
They're poisoning you? Wait, they're trying to poison. How are they trying to poison you? What the fuck is that about? Where is this poisoning coming from? What the literal fuck?
Videos telling you this is true. They say Liam's a liar. Liam's
hang on. I just saw the police video a little while ago. The police video, the policewoman confirms that a number of reports have been made.
Yes. And when I say the poison and everything, she says...
Yeah, but a report is a report. You can make a report about anything. That doesn't mean that there's actually any proof.
Yes.
Now, hang on. I can go and make 100 reports right now.
That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. And, you know, I've got the FIFA numbers and everything like that, and they all want it for content, and they all want the body cam footage, and they all want issues. But the police officer also says, Bering, that if no one believes you, that's their problem. And it's extensive. Does she not?
Yes, she does. So what? If it's true, then ignore it. Then just keep going the course and ignore everybody else and just go on. Eventually, charges will be filed, whatever. But this has been going on for years. We have no evidence of any of this stuff ever happening. You say that it's happening, but we've never seen proof of it. That's the part that these retards don't get. You need to show us proof of this fucking shit happening. Then we'll start going like, okay, well, there might be something here. But you never show us the evidence. You just say it's all lies and propaganda.
Yeah.
So would the cop lie?
Well, but the cop, I would assume not. But the cop confirmed a number of reports, is what I'm saying. But look, it's all by the by, because I'm happy to take you at face. I'm happy to take you at face value.
So now imagine that Star Wars girl specifically went into a room of your peers. Imagine you're at the office.
At Ludwig's X account just got wiped. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
You're working away at the office, you're sitting there, and you're there. Now imagine that someone comes in that is like, you know, like a secure manager or whatever, someone higher up than you, and comes in and says, this guy's a lying piece of shit. You shouldn't have him at your company. You shouldn't associate with him. He's lying. He's making it all up. He's delusional. He's psychotic. He's crazy. And then everyone shuns you, and then you lose work opportunities, and then everyone starts telling everyone.
So then charge them. Then go to the cops and get them charged. That's what you do.
You're crazy and delusional and making it up. And then the people that see that are emboldened because they're like, this is great. And then they ratchet it up. They ratchet it up.
I'd probably leave the company. I mean,
yeah. So now imagine that you go other places. You go to another company. And then that same group of people leave where they were, come to where you were, and then do the same thing. Now imagine
that's called internet. Yes, that's standard internet fare where they find their lolcow and they like picking on the lolcow. They like watching the lolcow. They like talking about the lolcow. That's standard internet fare. If you don't like it, then you just got to leave the internet. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Yeah, if this was such a big deal, he would have pressed charges against these people. Yeah, like trying to poison you, that's terrorism. There's terroristic charges here that you could charge them with, but all you're doing is filing police reports. I went Chinese there. Police reports and trying to act like any of this stuff is real. A report is just a report. That just means you went to the cops. That's it.
Happens consecutively nonstop for 7 years. You apologize to these people even though you did nothing wrong. You don't speak about these people. They continue to do this shit to you. They continue to encourage other people to start coming after you. You can't leave. You can't go anywhere. They contact your employers. They contact people who you might be doing work with. They contact everyone and tell them that you're a predator, that you're a criminal, that you're psychotic, that you're dangerous. All of this stuff, and you can do nothing. And as soon as that stuff comes out of their mouth, everyone just believes the worst. No one wants to look into this. And when I try and talk about it, I sound crazy because it is.
Because you do sound crazy, because it is all crazy. You just said people tried to fucking poison you.
Crazy. Because this situation is nuts.
Where's the drones? You said people were sending drones to your house to spy on you. That is an actual claim. This all sounds crazy, and I don't believe any of it.
And the conversations like this, Bearing, where I can just sit down and talk to someone about it, and they'll listen instead of just going, you're a fucking retard crazy person.
Well, you are a fucking retard crazy person. I'm still listening to it, but he's not. He's being cordial about it, but I'm still trying to. If I was there, I'd be bashing you over the head. Go like, well, then where's the proof?
I can count on my hand. Most of the time, people say we don't care. This is happening to you. Suck shit. That's how everyone's treated me, because these other YouTubers are bigger influencers, and everyone wants to suck up to those guys and have their influence, and they don't want to oppose what they say.
Well, look, that's a very nice sob story. Let me ask you, what?
I love how Barry did that. It's like, yeah, that okay, cool, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Quit crying. Oh, let's move on. This is that standard internet fare. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. But what if it's not? LOL. Exactly. What if everything you're saying is bullshit? What if it is true that everything you're saying is bullshit? What if none of this is actually happening? You're just making up bullshit. If you want us to believe us, you need to have the evidence, and you're not even showing us a lick of evidence.
Why?
It's the fucking truth, man, is the problem. It's not a sob story. It's how my life for the last fucking 7 years.
You're very good at puppy dog eyes, let me tell you. But the fact...
I love how Barry just does the insults. I love it. You're very good at that. You're very good. Don't worry, buddy. Let's move on.
Is that you've just gone and flagged a bunch of motherfuckers. You're saying that you're going to... I mean, here you are accusing people of life ruination, but on the other hand, you're actively doing life ruination in front of everyone in black and white. Now, why? Because
what about all of my previous attempts to distance myself, to leave them alone, to not speak about them, to go away? Literally, I did nothing. I had no interaction with these people.
You're just gonna have to suck it up and be an adult about it. That's what you're gonna do. If you don't spurg out, they'll literally leave you alone. The fact that you spurg and spiral gives them the content. Take a look at Eric July, for example. The moment Eric just started like disengaged from it all those guys started looking like psychopaths that were going after him. He didn't engage with them at all. They all looked like total freaks and psychos. He just kept winning. He just stayed the course, focus in on the content, focus in on the comic books. Now he's winning, and everybody that keeps going after him, it's like, oh my God, what the fuck are you even talking about now? Like, that's all you have to do, dude. That literally, he laid it out for you. This is all you have to do. And the fact that they're still doing it means you're still spurging out and being a psycho about it. That's all it boils down to. Someone like Liam would have at least a Ring doorbell for catching some proof. I mean, he's rich. He says he's rich. I mean, he's so frugal with his money. Again, dudes, he's so frugal and smart with his money that he doesn't even pay for Restream, the cheapest platform, but he doesn't even pay for it because he's smart and clever. He's a millionaire.
They were accusing me of striking and framing me for striking for 5 years. I showed my strike history. There was none. I said, here, I did it live after everyone yelling at me for striking. I said, here it is. I haven't struck anyone in 5 years. The last person I struck, literally, it was over a copyright because they showed.
Wait. But you said you haven't struck anybody for years.
My entire book live, and told people not to buy it rather than reviewing it, right? It wasn't a review. It was literally just cover to cover so that people could illegally download the.
Did you consider it? Was it a review?
PDF instead of buying my book. So that was the last time I fucking struck anyone. Then they go around and they literally, this woman who I've struck came into my chat just the other day going, Liam, did you strike my channel? Rah, 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 when she knows I haven't. I was live.
But you just said you did. Wait. You said that you never struck anybody, but then you did strike somebody for copyright infringement. But then the person who you struck came into your chat and said, did you strike my channel? And she was like, I never did though. So wait, what the fuck? Liam struck Matt Barr's channel last year. I could believe that too. But everything you just said there is a contradiction of everything else. What the fuck did you just say? What? Canadian Spaceman says there's a possibility if there is crazy shit happening to Liam, it could be nothing to do with the internet, but his neighbors who hate him. That is also true. That is also very true. Tiny says, Derby, check DMs. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. What is this? You know what? That's a good one. Our holy Liam. Our holy Liam. He is our holy Liam. Just look at him. Our beautiful holy Liam. All hail to Liam.
Right? And before that, live in front of an entire audience, accused me of striking people again. And then Bearing, 2 videos came out of the people she's sitting on panel with going, we know Liam didn't strike anyone, but we're going to frame him for it anyway.
But you just said she did strike him.
Then I've got people attacking me over striking when I haven't done it in 5 fucking years.
So again, it's the quartering story all over again. If I'm going to be painted, I'm going to be painted as a villain. Yeah. I'll be the villain.
No, they've already.
But that is the story. If I'm going to be the villain, I'm just going to be the villain. And you're trying to fight back. How are you not like? You know what? The holy lemon. Come on. The holy lemon. You need to get your story straight, buddy. If you're going to do this right, you need to get the story straight.
Well, yeah.
Oh, shit. You fight back and then it's like, no, you're right. What the fuck?
That's right. I've been painted.
That's why you're the quartering Australian edition.
I suppose I'm the quartering Australian edition, I guess. But it's like they're painting me as.
What was with the lemon?
Oh, dude, that's such a weird coincidence. It literally was just sitting on the table, and
Why? Why was the lemon sitting on the table? But why? Why did you have a lemon?
I got a pen today. I was fiddling.
Why is a lemon in your office to begin with?
With it. And when you pointed that out, I went, wow, that is weird.
And
that is actually weird.
Is that just something you do?
That's just Liam. I'm just filling in noise as I do a thing. I'm just being silly. You know what I mean?
Well, look, I got to say, I can't see the link. I mean, you keep going back to all these.
Okay.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You keep going back to all these.
Good job. No. Bearing, tell him to shut the fuck up. Leah, get it back in your place. Get back in your little turd hole. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up on my channel.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the
fuck up. Keep going back to all this bullshit about like, oh, they were in my chat. They were accusing me of fucking striking people. They're propagandizing some fucking, some hypothetical about a boss, talking shit about you at your company. So none of this is these motherfuckers are responsible for heinous crimes. This is all internet fuckery. You understand that, right?
It's touching my real life, and they're hiring people to do it. And they're sending money in the open to do it.
Where's the evidence for any of this shit? Just show us the evidence. If it's all in the open, catalog it. Go out there to a big expose. Go like, see, here's the link between the deep devil, the biggest Satan Yellow Flash, to the gay faggot known as John Delarose, in which they're all just sharing money together and giving it all out there and coming to me and doing it. Just show the evidence. Show it all. Just go out there and do it all.
Why are they in fucking prison?
Because it's taken me I've been in legal shit with the police, dude, trying to get this done.
They did cyber terrorism against you. They should be in prison.
You've been sitting down with the cops for 2 hours a week for 7 fucking years, and they still haven't cracked the case.
Well,
any day now, Scooby-Doo.
Dude, they're in like 24 different states, right. And there are like 38 of these people, right? And it's like, this is, and I'm in Australia, right? We're in Australia, dude.
Yeah.
So like, this is big. There's an ongoing federal case. that they've called the worst case of cyber harassment and stalking they've seen in the country.
Who
in the
called
history
it
of
that?
the
Who
country.
called it the
The
cops?
fucking federal cops.
Right.
The federal cops did.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. You want to know what will end up happening? So what you're trying to do, what you're trying to say is you want to get a bunch of Americans who are mocking you, laughing at you, to get thrown in the Australian gulags because, well, fuck it. And I just saw what you posted as well, Phil McCracken. I'll pull that up here in a bit. But Garfield's Bizarre Adventure says, according to Liam, Yellow Flash is hiring a brown CBR to fly drones on Liam's property to spy on. Yes, yeah, that is literally according to what Liam is saying. And I'm going to quickly download. I'm going to download this. Thank the Lord there was nothing indecent in there right now. I could have had a serious fuck up right there. But let me get this pulled up for a second because I just saw Phil McCracken shared this, a new meme. So we're going to show this real quick. Then we'll go back to it. Wait, why did it not pull up? What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. It's not pulling up. Why is it not pulling up? That's weird. I might have to play around with that before I could show that again, Phil McCracken, because it's giving me some issues. So sorry about that. But you're not wrong. Like that almost pulled a quartering, almost pulled a Vosh. That could have been bad. But like, seriously, everything you're saying, dude, is quite literally derangement that doesn't make any logical sense. Yellow Flash hates John Delarose. These people hate him. Where's your proof of any of this happening? By the way, if you guys do want to see what Phil McCracken said, go into the Discord and it's under memes. That looks like a fun video. I wanted to watch that.
And then we've got the, again, in real life attempts on my fucking life. And these people are doing this, sharing this stuff out, telling everyone that all of these lies and shit are true when they're not true, telling everyone I'm a fucking liar and insane, I'm delusional.
Well, you do sound like a liar and you do sound insane and delusional.
It's not happening. And then going and paying people that are doing it in the open, in the fucking open. It's not secret. It's not hidden, right?
Then show us.
You can go and watch them send super chats and brag about it.
Wait. Your evidence of them paying people to go do the bad thing is a super chat. Are you serious? Guys. Super chats now equate to you are paying me to do bad thing. That's what it is? That's your evidence? Got all the super chats, guys. All the super chat. That's the evidence. All you kickers, every time you give me a sub, that's the evidence of malfeasance. Evil is being done. Oh, you guys, every time you gift a member, that's an evidence of malfeasance and evil and disgusting. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure.
Whoa. So Star Wars Girl super chats someone, and that's a contract to fly drones over your house, kill your dog, poison your water supply.
Don't try and, are you gaslight? Are you trying to?
I'm not gaslighting.
No, that's what you said, you dumb fuck. Yellow Flash Star Wars Girl sent a super chat to somebody, and therefore now that somebody's gonna go out there and fly the same evil drones. They're gonna blow up your router. They're gonna commit cyber terrorism on you. They're gonna poison your water supply and attack your doggy. That's what's gonna happen right there. That's the proof.
I'm trying to fucking interpret what you're saying.
I've told you what Yellow Flash. I've told you what that Star Wars Girl.
You can't even keep it straight. You just said what Yellow Flash with Star Wars Girl. You don't even know. And by the way, here's Son of Gallifrey saying for $1.99 villain tax. That's right. I'm gonna be a villain now. I'm gonna go full villain mode. Sorry. That there equates to me now committing cyber terrorism. And then Adam Warford with the $2 says, so money is violence now. Okay, LOL. Yep. I'm gonna now go out there. Okay, I'm now gonna go out there. I'm gonna go do cyber terrorism, I guess now. That's apparently what it is. That's apparently what's going on there. You guys send me money, therefore cyber terrorism. What the fuck? Who's worse, DSP or Liam, when it comes to paranoia? Liam, but Liam's more entertaining than DSP.
The payments to these nefarious motherfuckers were internet super chats, is what you're saying.
No, they were the ones of the people showing up. were
So hang on a second. So these bad guy motherfuckers, right? They got their balaclavas on, right? They've just gotten off a YouTube live. So they're YouTubers / fucking professional hitmen. That's
no,
their
they're not. No,
description.
you're not listening, Ben.
But that's what you said. And again, from Bryce Murphy for 2 Aussie says, do evil, lol. Do evil. And also, Medieval Spawn just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you so much, Medieval Spawn. Therefore, that's more cyber crimes. That's more cyber terrorism and cyber crimes right there. All that just equates to cyber terrorism and cyber crimes, okay? Every super chat, every membership, all that's just medieval cyber crimes. I just committed a crime. Dermy cyber terrorized me when he was on stream without a shirt. That is true. That is true. I also cyber terrorized you by calling you the lovely weasel. That is also what I did.
You're making it ridiculous instead of listening.
Well, because it is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, but it's not what you're
Wait, you acknowledge that everything you just said there was ridiculous.
seeing it as. Okay, you got to listen to me, please.
Right.
There are mentally unwell people. There are 2 people literally in an institution over this now. We've had 2 arrests over this.
What?
These are mentally unwell people, right? That have been hired from Gumtree of all fucking places. You know what
Gumtree? What?
Gumtree is?
No.
So they've been hired by that, sometimes as much as $600.
Hang on, Gumtree, like as in like the fucking
Yes.
eBay sort of
They
thing.
they put up jobs there for them, like fucking hit jobs, and they give people criteria what to do.
Hang
and
on,
then
hang on a sec. I'm just on Gumtree. Hit man.
No, that's not.
That's what is. Wait. Liam, you're saying they're on Gumtree. They're saying they're doing this. They're saying you're doing this all publicly and stuff, okay? You said it was Super Chat. Now you're saying Gumtree. You should have the screenshots. You should have the evidence. Black Kane Dermy knows about terrorists because of all the times he spent in the stand. I see Spudley saying the fuck. Frostfang says $600 for a hit job. Exactly. All it takes is $600, guys. Apparently I need $600 in super chats, I guess, and then I'm a cyber terrorist, according to Liam.
Not what they do, dude. It's not called.
Right.
But you just said that.
Okay, how would I find a hitman?
They direct people there. And it sounds crazy.
Well, I didn't know, but
it does sound crazy. Show the evidence. Pretty sure that that would be against their TOS. It probably would be.
Yeah, but like, okay, just run me through the process. Star Wars girl finishes a fucking video about Han Solo's fucking nutsack, right? She turns the fucking stream off. She has a coffee. She fucking jumps onto Gumtree to hire a fucking hitman to fuck with your water supply.
No.
What does she type?
No. That's not what's going on. See, like.
But that's what you just said is going on, you psychotic mongoose.
You just said that's what was going on.
You're not.
I feel like I'm being gaslit now. What the fuck?
I don't know. Why are we having a communication problem? You're an Aussie. I think it'd be easy to.
Because no, he's saying exactly what it is that you're laying out there. Have a good night, Legatus. See ya, buddy. Have a good one.
Easy to understand me. Okay.
Look. I'm
not saying that Anna's. I'm not saying Anna's doing this. What I said, and I said this earlier. Right?
But you did say Anna's doing this.
What I said earlier is these people are incentivizing other people to do so. And then when they do it, they are encouraging them, they're rewarding it, and they are gaslighting other people like you into thinking,
no one's gaslighting me. I just saw a spurg on the internet and I laughed. I like to laugh at retarded shit, man.
That's fine, man. That's fine, dude. But
Rodimus says psychotic mongoose is here. It was just something I pulled out of my ass. I did not mean psychotic mongoose is actually here. It dawned on me after I said it that there is a chatter called psychotic mongoose.
You've still got these guys. I saw the Elisa Clips stream of just earlier today before we talked, and they're on there going, "Oh yeah, this guy's crazy, delusional, all this shit," right? These are the guys that are doing it. These are the guys that are doing it. You know, Yellow Flash does pay a brown CBR. A brown CBR does do it, has confessed to doing it.
Where is the evidence for any of this stuff? By the way, Frostfang with $2. Anna's prop, what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'm just like, dude, if you're saying there's direct evidence of any of this shit happening, you should be able to show it at least.
Is doing it in the open, sends hundreds of dollars super chats to other communities I'm not involved with. I'll just be minding my business talking about fucking the Snorks, and then I've got a bunch of motherfuckers from the Rolex community rolling up screaming at me about fucking God knows what, right? And then a whole bunch of fucking people going through my fucking trash, showing up at 2 a.m. with a fucking video phone, and I've been assaulted 6 times.
Wait. So wait. Wouldn't you have evidence of this shit happening though? Wouldn't you have a fucking video evidence of these psychopaths coming to your fucking trash? Wouldn't somebody have something out there to show them that they're going through your goddamn... Is it not... Hey, maybe it's a raccoon. Maybe it's a raccoon that learned how to use a phone. Have you thought of that?
What are they looking for in your trash?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. There's nothing there. You want them fucking...
I don't know what the Rolex community... I don't know. Apparently Rolexes are now coming after it. That's all I figured out.
60 packets? I don't fucking know, man.
But
Like-
have you thought this through? Like, have you run through this in your head step by step? Like, what could these guys possibly be looking for in your trash?
Dude, so you understand how extreme this shit is, right?
It's ridiculous.
Okay.
And the more you talk about this, the more questions I have. So Yellow Flash is sending hundreds of dollars worth of super chats to the Rolex community to go on fucking Gumtree to hire cunts to turn up and go through your rubbish bin.
The sad part about this, the sad part about all this, Jeremy, we don't have raccoons. It's probably a possum, lol. That's also true. But the sad thing is, that is what he just said, and he's shaking his head. Yes, that is accurate. Yes.
And to show up and film and threaten assault.
Right.
Wait. So everything you just said there, you're actually agreeing. Do you hear this aloud? Do you hear what it is that is coming out of your mouth right now? Diorio Rolex community mafia. Apparently there's a Rolex mafia out there that Yellow Flash is paying to assault and cyberbully and commit cyber crimes and cyber terrorism against Liam. That is the thing right now. Mr. Brett says, I am one of Flash's mods. I can confirm that Liam is right 100%. Technically, I'm also a Flash mod. Technically.
All sorts of stuff. All sorts. And he's doing this through a guy called a Brown CBR, who is that guy that has been hacking me. There is a community of people.
He's the modem guy.
Yeah. And then what they do is they then go and they make content out of this. They say, I'm nuts. It's not happening. I'm lying about it. They refuse to...
Because it sounds psychotic.
Look at the evidence of it. They tell...
You haven't presented evidence.
Everyone, it's not real.
Is the evidence the super chats and the Gumtree and the fucking propaganda?
No, it's the people showing up and my black eyes and bloody lips and me having to move my family into emergency, the rat poison.
Wait. So you have pictures of you with all the... What if it's this? What if he just... I've got to throw this one out there, okay? I'm just going to say this, okay? What if in reality, because he's so triggered over a bunch of women going out there and like bully him online, what if the people that are causing him to get the black eye and the busted lips and the bloody noses and everything, what if his wife's just beating him? Like sit down and think about it. What if it's not just that his wife is abusing him at home? Like, if it's true, dude, I feel for you. You come out and say it. What woman on man violence happens. It is a real thing. Just come out here and admit that that's the case, dude. Don't need to run from it. Just admit that that's what's going on. It's okay, dude. We're here for you. We can make a support system, bro. We can make a support system because your wife's abusing you is what it might sound like.
Out of this, they say, I'm nuts. It's not happening. I'm lying about it. They refuse to look at the evidence of it. They tell everyone it's not real.
Is the evidence the super chats and the Gumtree and the fucking propaganda?
No, it's the people showing up and my black eyes and bloody lips and me having to move my family into emergency, the rat poison in my water tanks, my dog.
Wait, rat poison in your water tanks? What did you...
The razor blades
dead?
thrown
What did you be dead?
over my yard that mutilated my dog's feet. That's the...
Okay, what if mutilated your dog's feet, razor blades in your yard? What if you're just a bad person and you're just retarded and you dropped all this shit yourself that then caused the problem? You want to just blame the people on the internet? Just saying.
The evidence sparing.
Yeah, that's all fucked. That is all fucked. And as I said, happy to take that at face value. But look, I'm gonna reset here. Okay. Take me back to how it's just describe Star Wars Girl's day for me.
I don't know her day because, honest to God, I swear.
The day where she kicked off this massive fucking gang stalking operation.
She doesn't stop. She doesn't stop. She's been doing this.
But then tell us how it started.
This for 6 years.
Okay, all right.
I don't know because the honest truth of God bearing is I don't watch her show. I don't have anything to do with her. I don't follow.
Then why do you know what she's doing? Why do you freak the fuck out over everything that she's doing? That she's apparently gang stalking you. She's apparently sending hitmen after you. Where's the evidence? She has a kid and a husband. Exactly. Where's the evidence that she's doing this? This little psychotic monster girl, okay, who was born without like tear ducts in her eyes and shit like this, who has webbed feet and eats dirt. Where's the evidence of her going out there sending armies of people to go mutilate your dog and send rat poison in your water supply?
Her, I don't bother her or anyone that has. I just leave her alone.
Okay.
I'm not. You won't find on my streams anything except reactions to the things she's said about me that are untrue.
But then you're saying that she's actually. But wait. You just said you don't watch her, but now you're saying everything I've ever said about her on my streams when I'm reacting. What? How? Self-awareness. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do a little psychological discussion real quick. There's some people out there that can't like visualize shit in their head, okay? They can't view an apple in their head. When they think of an apple, they can't do it. They can't read words in their head. They can't do any of that stuff. Like they have no ability to do any of that shit in their heads. They can't even see apples, for crying out loud. I know somebody like that. And then there's people that just can't hear their own words, okay? And I sit down and I think about people that are like that, and I think, how are you even human? How are you able to progress through life? And I think what we're seeing is people that have that incapability to, you know, listen to themselves, to have the self-awareness, to be able to view the apple or the lemon or the orange in their head and be able to like visualize what that looks like within their brain. I think they're all not meant to be on the internet because they all just sound psychotic. I think that's what we're boiling down to. These people that don't have cognitive function shouldn't be on the internet because they're just retarded, that they can't be there. Cognitive dissonance is a willful choice. I don't know if it's cognitive dissonance. I can't say it. I don't know if it's that or if it's just that he's retarded. That's what I'm thinking.
Like insane stuff, dude. And even those I didn't make until, what was it, Chenny? This year. I was silent about it for like, what, 6 years. And she, you know, she's gone on, abused me, like on live streams. She's come on.
How? Wait, but you're saying that she's doing all this, but you don't watch her content. How do you know that she's doing all this?
To try and force me to dox my friends lists and stuff like that, like on Ethan Van Skyver's stream, so that because I put everything on private, so I'd be left alone. And then they didn't have content, so she got on and started yelling at me, trying to pressure me into sharing my Facebook friends list so she could see everyone I was in contact with.
Then ignore her and call her just a dumb bimbo.
So that they could go after those people. They'd already contacted my uncle, you know, my friends that I went to school with, everything, and they'd run out of content, so they needed more. And that's...
Medieval Spawn says he lives on his farm, so he has rat poison to kill the rodent on the farm. So how hard would it be for him or his wife to be poisoning the water? Speculating here. I think they probably did it to themselves by accidents. John C says no evidence, just stupid. I could agree with that.
Live on Ethan Van Skyver's stream that they were screaming for me to do that and saying I was a liar, you know, because I would not live share my Facebook friends list to everyone. That's recorded. That's done. Okay. And that was what ultimately drove me into the fucking hospital over suicide, right? Because that stream, on top of everything else that had built up, led to my first suicide attempt. And
okay. Yes. Sorry. But if what people are saying about you on the internet is causing you this much chaos, this much pain, this much suffering, you have two choices: either ignore them entirely or leave the internet. Those are your options. There is no middle ground here.
And because
why would you do that over some internet shit, man?
Because I felt utterly hopeless, and I thought no one would hear me and see what's going on.
How do you feel utterly hopeless? You got a wife and a daughter, you fucking cockhead.
Dude,
yes, you have a wife and a kid. Why are you feeling utterly hopeless about what randos on the internet say about you?
I felt like I was putting them in danger by existing, and that the only way, because I was being gaslit by this other guy. It's a fucking mess, dude. It's a mess, right? And I had to go through hospital and go through recovery for it, right? And it was because I felt, you know what, as long as I exist, and this was my honest fucking feeling from the heart, so make fun of me about something else. I felt like the only way that my family would have peace and be left alone was if I was dead.
That's sad and tragic. I do feel for you, okay? I've had my own issues. I'm not bullying you because of that, but because you had that situation, because you went through all that, the correct answer would then get off the internet. Like, dude, if what they are doing to you is so awful, you need to leave the internet. It's not meant for you. That's the correct answer there. Like that's the only other way that you could do this. If what they said to you was so awful and it affects you that much, touch grass. Like, dude, this is not the place for you.
It's my honest feelings.
Well, that's piss weak. But I'm not going to go in on you about suicide attempts. I think that's fucked, and I genuinely hope you never do something stupid like that again, because that's fucking insane, and you shouldn't do that.
No.
What you need to do,
I agree.
What you need to do is switch off, get off the fucking internet, move houses if you want. I believe
I've had to move 3 times.
Let me finish. I believe you're some sort of farmer or some shit. Concentrate on the fucking cows. I hate to say it because I rarely say this, but apologize to these motherfuckers.
I have.
Listen. Do what you can to reverse these strikes because the more you do this,
dude, you just listen to Barry. Barry's telling you the correct answers here.
The more fucked you are. You think
How can I be more fucked? They're trying to kill my family. How can I be more fucked, Barry?
Like you said, a million motherfuckers are going to clip this stream. It's going to be everywhere.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
This is getting attention because no one likes a fucking rat. And
exactly. Dude, everything you just did made your life awful. You have Nicholas Diorio talk about this. Yeah, me talk about this. I've been wanting to talk about you for years because I've just never had a chance because you needed to do something for me to finally talk about you. But still, like, dude, you just made your life worse. Everything that you've been crying about this little tiny community, all these claims that you've been making, you just intensified it down to the bitter end. You are now a massive locale on the likes of the quarry. People are going to keep mocking you and making fun of you and making your life even worse. You needed to just leave the internet at that time. Sorry, it is what it is. Just go. You can't handle this world.
At the moment, you're a rat. You are.
What about when my channels were flagged down and everyone laughed about it? What about when
that's fucked too? That's fucked as well.
These people, that was fine when they did it. It was all.
Nobody, I call bullshit that it ever happened, but let's be fair. If people did that, that's fucked up. Just because people didn't know about it then doesn't make it good.
No, it wasn't. That's fucking gay as well.
They laughed about it on Flashcast, Baring. I got sucked. I had to pay thousands of dollars to the Stan Lee estate because SJW fucking Captain America put me in because someone said, check out this comic book, True Believer, and they fucking had him sue me and took my channel down. And these motherfuckers that you're defending right now laughed in my face about it, and the whole.
Wait. So your channel went down because you got copyrighted to the nth degree? Is that what happened? I mean, if that's what happened, then dude, you did that yourself. Like if you're saying what you went down for was a bunch of copyright claims and you got sued because you were stealing other people's content, that's not the same thing. And if they're laughing about you for getting copyright struck to oblivion, quite frankly, that means that you were stealing other people's content and deserve to be laughed at to oblivion.
I'm not defending anyone. I even took it on
platforms twice.
You said once, now you're saying twice?
No one said anything. The police reports, no one says anything. They all blame me. And these people go on and say he's delusional, he's crazy, fuck him. My kid could have drank rat poison. Fuck.
Yes, your kid could have drank fat rat poison. Prove that they're the reason that they caused the rat poison.
Fuck Liam for going, hey, will someone please talk about this and put pressure on these guys? The police said that influencers might be able to put pressure on these other people to shame them into stopping, and then everyone's come at me over it. I repeatedly said, leave me.
Yeah, guess what? But now nobody's going to be doing that because you struck channels, you dumbass.
Me alone.
Okay, listen, settle down. I forgot about that. Listen, just settle down for a sec. So the police said the best course of action for you right now is to go and get other influencers to go in on your enemies. Is that what the police said to you?
No, that is not what the police.
That's what you just said. That's literally what you just said.
Said to me. What the police? 1 second. Let me, so I don't misquote this. 1 minute.
Oh my god, his cup, his giant cup. He has to drink from his giant vase.
I'm yelling at you, dude.
That's all right.
The police said that all they can do is respond to the instances of these things happening. Okay. So they can't prevent any of this stuff from happening. We had a 2-hour meeting with cybersecurity back in Grafton when things were really escalating, when they were using illegal software to like blow our computers up. Not literally, but like frag them and stuff.
But you just said that they weren't.
And when these people were like hacking into our emails and all this other stuff. I said, well, what can I do to protect my family? We're in a move. We've hidden our location. We don't have mail sent here. I don't, film outside. Like what other things I can do to protect my family? What can I do? And they said, there's nothing they can do, but I can try reaching out to other larger influencers who might be able to shine light on this and shame these people that are doing this. And then they might, if there's social pressure, they might stop. It might be effective. This is
Okay, let's say that all that is accurate, and like everything he said, the razor blades, the poisoning of the well, which I bullshit. Every little thing that you've laid down there is accurate, and this shit has been happening. The way you get, the way you catch flies is with honey. Though you catch more flies with honey. You try to get people. You try to be nice, cordial to the larger people. You go out there, you talk to them. You know how you don't get larger content creators to be on your side. You know how you don't get all that to happen? Is flagging channels. You don't convince anybody to be on your side then because they think you're just a psychotic mongoose or psychotic koala. They think you're deranged. Nobody wants to be on your side now. They think you're paranoid, you're schizophrenic, you're delusional, and you're going out there and attacking people. Why would anybody ever want to be on your side now?
What I was told by the Cybersecurity Commission people when we spoke with them with the police in a 2-hour meeting in Grafton police station.
So the way I described it is pretty much the way you described it, just using different language.
Well, no, because the way you described it makes it sound crazy. You know, like at the end of the day, how are you going to prevent this stuff from happening when these people have like a literal cult they call liamology, right?
Do they really?
Yes.
What? There's a liamology cult?
Fuck, man. You've got to get off the internet. You have to get off the listen.
When I get off the internet, they ratchet things up and do the more extreme things, which
How do they ratchet shit up and do the more extreme things? You're not watching it. They're not knowing what you're doing. You're gone from the internet. How are they doing that at all?
Bullshit.
Well, now you're calling it bullshit, and you don't.
I do call it bullshit, just like Barry here. I call it bullshit. You leave the internet. You go away. You don't make content. You don't post on the internet. You focus it on your day-to-day, your family life. How the fuck do they ratchet it up then? How the fuck are they ruining your life then? It doesn't make any sense. This man is suffering from severe mental illness. We shouldn't be making fun of him. We should be reporting him to the authorities. I think I don't know how to address this dude, guys. Most you can have. He does suffer from mental illness. It's very clear, but we could only do so much. I don't want to go out there and actually touch the poo. I just mock him, but like, dude. You need to leave the internet. There's no fucking way that if you're not posting the content, you're not engaging, you're not doing anything, that they're making your life hell. It's not possible.
I don't even know about everything, and you're calling it bullshit.
Listen. Do you understand how do you understand how the whole lolcow thing works?
Yes, but that's not what we're dealing with here.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is.
Okay.
And when people get reactions, when people get really mad, angry reactions, they feed off it and they go harder and they try to get the bigger reaction. The way that you stop it is by stopping the reactions. It's really simple. And motherfuckers like you and the fucking quartering and a whole long list of people need to fucking understand. I mean, look, it's good for my business when you go nuts, but you need to understand this because I can see that you are genuinely distressed. And I actually am a human man and I do feel for you. But what you've done is so fucking retarded and so gay and so all the describing, all the adjectives. You know, you're really making this so much worse for yourself. What you need to do is get off the fucking internet. You need to try and make things right with these people that you have. Like, as much as it pains. Well, I know you can't. I know you can't take back a community guidelines strike, but you can.
It's not about that. I mean, I can't make right with them. I've tried, dude.
I'm not saying make right with them. I'm saying
all he's trying to say is reverse the flagging. That's all he's trying to say. But you caused a community guideline strike, so well. You're never going to make things right here. He's just saying to reverse it all. Be like, Dermy owns Psychotic Mongoose, a huge apology for using his name to describe this dude. I should. But I do owe him an apology. I'm so sorry for that. But like, dude, what he's trying to say is reverse the flagging, leave the internet, and never come back. That's your correct answer to all this stuff. Let me get this straight. Derby is saying flag more chat. No, I'm not.
I'm saying try to get the strikes reversed, and then disappear for a while. Go tend to the fucking cows. Go roll some hay or whatever the fuck you do.
Yes,
and be with your family and stop putting yourself through this fucking shit.
Yes, everything. Stop it. No, most you can have. If you flagged anybody, I will disown you. I will disavow you. Period. No flaggy. Flagging bad. Do not flag.
I'm not putting myself through anything. These people are putting me through.
You are putting yourself through it. You're engaging in it. You are causing the reactions. That's what's going on here. You were the one who told me to right after you put poison in my water, says most you can't have. No. But the whole point is you're doing this whole like cycle. You doing all this makes it worse. You feeding into it makes it worse. So they just keep escalating. What he's saying is literally leave the internet. That's what you have to do. Leave the internet, undo the strike, all that shit, and go the fuck away. Tear to the goddamn cows with the koalas or whatever it is that you fucking farm.
So I've got to shut my business down. I've got to shut my business. Is what you're telling me is I need to.
Aren't you a farmer?
I do that. I do that like a little bit, dude. Like it's 40 hours a week. I just basically walk around the cows in the paddock.
Wait. You do that a little bit? That's 40 hours a week? That's a full-time job. Wait, is it a full-time job? Yeah, that's a full-time job. That's a full-time gig right there. That's a full-time job. That's not a little bit. That's 40 hours a week. That's how much I work at my day job. 40 fucking hours. Yeah, 40 hours. I had to do the math again in my head. 8 days times 5. Well, 8 hours times 5 days a week. That's 40 hours. That's a full-time job. That's not a little bit.
Then we send them off. You know,
so you do that full time. It's 40 hours a week.
Yeah, it's not, and it's I do that in the morning. But I do comic books and I do editorial. Right.
I'm not asking for dollar amounts, but what proportion of your income is the cows, and what proportion is the
nearly all of it.
So you're a farmer first. You're not a comic book artist. You're a farmer first. Everything else is just supplemental. If all the money's coming in from the farm, then what the fuck does it matter? You're not successful in the other area. It's making your life a living hell. Just focus in on the farm and the stuff that actually makes the profit.
Basically everything.
Is what?
Yeah.
Basically,
of course it's a cattleman.
Okay, so you're a farmer. You're a farmer. You don't need.
I did this because I but I was cancelled. So I took another career to sort of that would be secure because I thought that was the end of everything, and they went and doxed everything there.
But listen to what all I'm saying is right. You're clearly in distress.
Yeah.
You need things to settle down for the sake of your wife and for the sake of your daughter. Who, by the way, I've seen you bring your daughter on your stream and shit. People see it. That's fucking retarded, man. Like I don't even mention my daughter's name. You know what I mean?
Do you know that they sent pornography to my teenager?
That's
okay. That's fucked up. You know how you stop it? You go away and you focus in on your cows. You milk your cows for a living. That's what you do.
That's horrific. Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna. That's horrific. That's fine.
You know, when I tried to hide my family from them, I specifically tried to hide all my family from all these people. They went and then hacked into things and posted my wife's birthing photos all over.
Birthing photos? Why do you have birthing photos to begin with? Why do you have those to start with? What? What? Again, I need to get the sound effect of my brain breaking. What? How did they get birthing photos of your wife? Why are you taking birthing photos of your wife? Like, I actually think it's a little weird when people do the whole filming of the wife, giving birth. I think that's weird, but why do you have it, like, what? Derby looks violated. I'm like, how? Through hacking, I have obtained Derby's birthing photos chat, says Tiny. I'm like, stunned.
Over YouTube, they do it all over Twitter. They do it every fucking day. Every day, my wife's private photos of giving birth to my daughter.
Why is there birthing photos?
Barry has the correct answer. It's like, why does this exist to begin with?
Of your wife.
Because it was right after she got born and we're holding the baby and everything like that.
Okay, right. So
so they have pictures of your wife. That's not birthing. Birthing photos are something completely different. What you're saying is they have photos of your wife in the hospital holding the daughter right after she was born. Photos that you posted more than likely to the internet, which you should never do. You posted too much about yourself. That's what you're talking about.
Holding the like not as in like
not
as in like push. Yeah.
Yeah, because they hacked into a family Facebook group. Pretend
Right.
they first took down. It doesn't matter.
Wait, they hacked into a family Facebook group. No, you posted it to the internet. You had family members post it to the internet. Somebody posted it to the internet. They found it and they started sharing it everywhere else. It got posted to the public spaces and they shared it. You should know better than to do that, you dumbwad.
Okay, listen.
But you understand, I tried to hide my eldest daughter from all of this stuff, right? And they've completely fucking destroyed her. She doesn't live with us anymore because it's not safe for her to be here. She, because of all of this stuff. So they broke our family, right?
Well, then, yeah, that's fucking.
And then what's meant to happen? What's meant to happen with my L?
You're meant to stop being such a self.
Don't say the name of the daughter.
Fucking cunt. And yes, you are.
Yeah.
Concentrate on your family. Get off the internet. Stop this fucking. Go and draw in your spare time in your spare fucking room if that's your hobby, and go and sell it to some Japanese motherfucker. I don't fucking know how comic books work. Go and concentrate on the cows. Look after your daughter and your wife, and get your sanity back.
Everything Bering says here is accurate. Literally, just go the fuck away. Leave the internet. You can do this. Why the fuck are you on the internet? If they're ruining your life this much, go away. Delete your accounts. Delete your Facebook for a while. Delete it all. Don't be engaging in this shit and just focus in on the cattle. Focus in on the moo cows. Make a bunch of money with your moo cows. That's all you got to do.
Move if you have to. Get a job at another fucking farm. I don't know.
I've got to spend.
What you're doing?
What you're telling me is, the solution to this isn't for the people that are doing it to be held responsible or to stop doing it. It's for me to have to spend another.
You're not going to be able to stop them. That's the reality. You can't stop them. DSP can't stop them. Fucking quartering can't stop them. It's impossible to stop them. It will continue on. And when you try to stop them, more people will get in. It will be an unending loop of death and destruction. Not actually death, but just psychotic. It will just never end. You can't stop the trolling. The only way for you to stop the trolling is to leave. Or be clever about it.
Obviously not going to stop. They haven't stopped in 7 years, as you're saying.
No,
right? And what you're doing now, listen, you got. I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell. All right, and you're starting to make me yell. What you're doing now is you're ratcheting it up.
Yes,
and it's fucking retarded.
Yes.
Because it won't stop any other way.
Do you think this is going to stop it?
Yes. Yeah.
No. Oh no. No, this won't stop it. This will make it worse. Everything you've done here makes it worse. Did it stop for the quartering? Has it ever stopped for the quartering after he flagged Casino? Has it stopped at all? No, he's just ignoring it, but it's still he still crashes out constantly about it. It doesn't go away.
Yes, because the only thing these people care about.
So you think you're going to go on a mass flagging campaign, and these people are going to go, oh, well, we've learnt our lesson.
Yeah, when their channels are gone, years of their lives, just like years of my life being destroyed. You're just telling me to just
didn't you say that you've had channels deleted and here you are on the internet? Do you think they're just going to walk away from the internet?
I'm Liam. I don't give up. And
he just glitched out. He just glitched out. It just stopped. It just stopped. Okay, give me a second. That's 5 seconds. Okay, go back here.
Hello.
All I want is to just live in peace. They just want to destroy, right? So why should I have to spend more money to move a third time, run away, shut my business down, hide myself?
But YouTube isn't your business. Dude, you're not even paying for Restream. YouTube's not your business. YouTube doesn't pay the bills. Your business is farming. That's your business.
Hide my life, hide everything like in fear so that they can think that they're winning, and then they can know that there won't be anyone reporting on nothing, and they can just continue to.
But you shouldn't be reporting. They haven't broken any rules.
Fuck with me in real life.
The answer is you shouldn't have to do that, but that is the reality staring you in the face.
Yes.
And if you want peace in your life, and if you want your wife and your children to have a peaceful life, then you need to distance yourself from this fucking retardation. I don't know how this has come about. I don't have time to go through the whole fucking law. This comic book shit is all fucking retarded shit.
It is. Everything Bering here is saying is accurate. Comicsgate and all of them are fucking retarded fags. Each one of them.
As far as I'm concerned. All I can see is a broken man in front of me who's talking about suicide, who's talking about death threats and fucking attempts on his family and shit. And as much as you want to say it's other people's fault, right now, by your inaction, it is your fault.
Yes,
it is your fault that you're in this mental state because you won't fix it, or the things that you're trying to do.
I won't.
The things that you're trying to do to fix it are retarded.
The things you're trying to do to fix it, you're literally throwing gasoline on a giant raging fire. That's what you're trying to do to fix it. And that's not going to fix it. That makes it worse. Like the going away thing is your only answer. You can either ignore it or go away. You said you tried to ignore it. Yeah, obviously it failed. Your only other option is to just go away. You've lost. Sorry. That's what it is. You've lost the internet. You're not allowed to be doing this right now. Your life's a living hell, according to you. They're trying to kill your family. They're trying to mutilate your dogs. They're doing all this bad stuff to you, according to you. So therefore, your only answer now is to go away. Focus in on the thing that makes the money. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry. Guess what? The bad guys win. The people making fun of you, they win. Shocker. That's how it works. The trolls get the W. But if you don't want to, be in the hospital because you're on the verge of doing bad things, you gotta leave. You can't take this stuff too seriously. You have done this all to yourself. You could join the internet. You can never defeat the internet. Exactly, Phil McCracken. Like, what you have described is the losing strategy here. Everything you're doing doesn't win you any favor. It pisses more people off. Nicholas Diorio's talking about this shit now. Bering's talking about this shit now. Yellow Flash is talking about this shit now. Everybody's talking about this stuff. They're mocking you. It's just gonna get worse. And this is not gonna save you. This is gonna make your life living hell, according to you. So you have no choice but to go away.
Making it worse.
I've tried kindness. I've tried making fun of myself.
So what? It's the internet. They're going to do it.
I've tried being a goofball. I've tried being friendly. I've tried avoiding these people. I've gone my own way. I've left the internet.
Apparently you haven't left it long enough.
Haven't left the internet.
I have though, dude. I have for long periods. When I was in hospital, when I was hospitalized over the suicide, these people were covering multi-hour streams. I'm not online. I can't. I'm in fucking.
So what? So fucking what?
The hospital. These people doing dozens of streams about me non-stop. Even
okay, I'm gonna bring this up. Okay, like Dabbleversers. Okay, the Dabbleverse people. They do multi-hour streams on people that nobody gives a shit about. So what? Nobody gives a shit about what they're saying. They become obscure. They become nothing. Not John De La Rose, but the Johnny Depp trial. A lot of people became big during Johnny Depp. Massive content creators, massive people. Where are they now? Most of them went away, or they had to find new people to talk about. It happens. If they're doing these long things, guess what? I think that's sick, disgusting. But if you're no longer on the internet, you're no longer giving them content, they'll fade off into obscurity. They won't be able to move on, and it will be done and over with. That's the correct thing to do. But you're giving it more fuel. You're making it all worse.
With me not there. When I left before, they just make things up. Or they have people pretend to be me on live streams as a guest so they can fuck with them.
So they have people but it's not you, so then what does it matter?
Or they all change their avatar to be me. These people are insane.
Okay.
Right, look, I feel like we're going around in circles here.
So do I.
I've said my piece, and I hope you listened back to this, because I think I've made some sense, and I think you should consider what I've said. Your family's peace of mind is more important than some fucking retards on the internet. All right? Now,
yes. And my family's safety is more important than retards on the internet.
Then leave! Leave the internet. That's what you have to do.
And my peace and my life and my ability to do free commerce and just exist is more important than my speech, my existence, my family's existence. All of this is more important than hatred and fabricated stories and insane delusions.
Listen. The internet really doesn't like mass flagging campaigns. So you've done nothing to quell the hatred, man.
Dude, I can't stop the hatred.
Then you have to leave.
But you can ramp it up, and you just have.
Yes, and that's the only weapon I have.
Your only weapon is to throw the gasoline on the fire. That's what you're saying. Your only weapon is to throw gasoline on the goddamn fire. That's not a weapon. That's a fucking L. I'm real quick. I'm taking this. I'm taking this picture. This is a perfect screenshot right there. That is going to be a thumbnail worthy right there.
Tried defense.
The only weapon you have, you've just shot yourself with your own weapon. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
like honest question. I'm not going to yell.
Because you've tried to use this flagging thing to stop all this shit, and it's just made it a million times worse.
How's it worse? I woke up today and my day was no different than yesterday. How's it?
Okay, how's it worse? Well, let us do this real quick. Let us do this. Let's go YouTube. Let's go Liam Gray. Let's just type in Liam Gray. Liam Gray. Let's see. There's me, there's Bearing, there's EVS. I thought somebody said Nicholas Diorio was doing this. I see Dirty Jersey. That's 4 years ago. That's 3 weeks ago. Let's do this in... Is there a way for me to filter this to type, video, duration, uploaded? Let's do today. Let's just do today. Today we have a trash cast. We have somebody said Nicholas Diorio was talking about this. Let's see. Let's go Nicholas Diorio. Nicholas Diorio. Let us see. Give me a second, guys. So videos right now. Huge. I'm done. Okay, he hasn't put out a video on it yet, but somebody said Nicholas Diorio talked about it on live. Channels on attack. I'm not seeing Nicholas Diorio say it. Maybe it's on X. Give me a second. He needs 16 milligrams of Respondon stat. Yes. Well, let's just do Liam Gray here. Liam. That didn't out the thought. Liam. Let's do this. Loading. Try it one more time. Liam Gray. New top. We got Dirty Jersey again. We got Anna, that Star Wars girl. We got Quality Leering Center. More Dark Griff Comics talk about saggy tits. You got John Delarose. You got me. You got Benjamin Long. You got Comic Skate Drama. Like I could show this to you right now. Like, you have a lot of people talking about you right now. You got a lot. And I got to be a little careful. Clippa, Bearing, me again. You got Christopher Henderson. You got Sandalian. You got Shane Davis. You are going to get more people talking about this. And apparently Nicholas Diorio talked about this. You got so many people talking about this. This is ridiculous. By the way, Ablacious gifted another member. Shout out to you, Ablacious. I appreciate it so fucking much.
It was like, honest question, how is my life worse?
You're gonna get more people talking.
At least I got a chance to talk to you, and I thought you might be able to see some sense in this.
I do see sense. I've just given you the most sense you've heard in fucking years. I think this is not making your life good.
No.
So stop it.
Yes.
It's pretty simple, man.
Well, I understand your point of view. I respect your point of view. I respect you as a YouTuber, and I'm grateful for you taking the time to actually come and listen, even if we disagree. You know.
Okay, man. All right. Well, look.
You're just going to make it all worse. That's what you're going to do. You're about to make your life a living hell, and nobody can feel sorry for you because you did it yourself. It doesn't matter if you were chosen by God to do this. You did this all yourself. Congratulations. So here's the deal. This is the equivalent of grabbing a fork, shoving it into an electric outlet, really hurting yourself, then complaining that the electric current hurts and it won't stop. And exactly. Like, everything you just said there, quite literally, is all of your own doing. Everything that's going to happen from here on out is because of you. There is no winning in any of this. You did this to yourself, dude. And you're going to keep making it worse for yourself. There's going to be more people talking about this now. Congratulations.
Yeah, I hope you consider what I've said. But yeah, I think some pretty mad shades coming your way, man. A lot of people are talking about this, and you know, yeah.
I fully understand, but I don't think honestly that the shade that I'm going to be getting is any worse than anything that has been done to me so far.
It is.
I just don't feel like I've got anything else to lose. I literally am having to sell the house and move for a third time. Like, yeah, the financial strain of that. I just don't think it can be worse, you know?
But you did it to yourself. That's the problem here. all this has been done to yourself. Yes, the internet trolling exists. The internet retards are going to keep being retards. It's going to happen. The internet is filled with awful people. Congratulations. Welcome to the real world here. But you fed the beast. You kept making the beast worse. Why can't you get that through your head?
All right, man. Well, look, take care. Look after your family, all right?
Yeah. Thank you. See you later, man. Well, that was Bearing, ladies and gentlemen. Great guy, you know. Fundamentally disagree on things. I had kind of hoped that the first time we ever had to sit down and talk, it would be, yeah, my wife's just shaking her head. It would be different, but it is what it is.
Because he actually has a sense. He actually knows what it is that he's sorry. He knows what it is to do that needs to be like done here to correct everything. And you didn't. You didn't get it through your thick fucking skull. Like that's the problem. And no problem, random YouTuber. No problem. Like, you created this world. You caused this drama. You're the one at the end of the day that did this whole nightmare fest. And the fact of the matter is, because you're just going to keep feeding into it, it's never going to get better. It's just going to get worse. People are going to keep talking about this drama for years now. You have become the next Quartering. Congratulations. And unlike the Quartering, listen, I'm not here to like give the Quartering a hand job or anything like that. I'm not going to be doing that shit. But what I am going to say is, unlike the Quartering at least has some money. He has some sort of thing to at least make his life a little bit better, I guess. I don't see how it's coming through, but apparently, okay, whatever. You don't have that. You have farming. You don't have a foundation of people to be there on your side, to be your champion. You don't have anything like that to benefit you in the slightest. By the way, like, I'm looking at this stream, okay? This stream from 14 hours ago. You're at 11.6K subs channel. 913 views. Okay, 913 fucking views on this stream alone. And I'm trying to open up your thing on another tab real quick. Let's go here. Let's just take a look. 904 views on this Comic Skate Assembled, okay? From 3 days ago. This was from 12 hours ago. You streamed again 3 hours ago, 404 views, 437 views. Let's take a look at your video views. Nothing. No, dude! You're joking! Holy shit! You have your daughter on your fucking from 2 months ago. You have 2-3 videos with your daughter in the fucking thumbnail. Are you fucking kidding me? Just right there in plain fucking view. Holy shit. Turning on BGM real quick because I'm a little pissed off right now, actually. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that because now I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do I censor that out of the stream? Holy shit! I have more respect for your fucking family because I'm trying to figure out, great, now I have to go into the fucking editor and clip that all shit out. Censor it, put up a blur bar or something because I have more respect for your family. And now I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my chat. But you just threw it out there. You just put it fucking out there. Straight 3 videos from 2 months ago. Kids just out there on the fucking day. Editing or like a black box. There's a blur system I can do. There's a blurring I can do. But that's more work now. And I have to do that now because I have more respect for your fucking family than you do. And I'm actually kind of pissed off about this. It actually made me angry. The fact that you're crying about all this stuff. You did this to yourself. What the fuck? TIE Fighter saying, oh no, 2 seconds of work. Fuck off. Jeremy, you have to go. Munchies, check out Discord clips chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. What is it? Oh, is that one guy that you wanted me to react to? I can do that probably later. Like the fact of the matter, don't be angry. Listen to the song I sent you. LOL. I'll pull that up too. I have a couple things I need to pull up still. I'm furious because that means my chat has to go bye-bye. Okay. So on the replay, the chat's gone. And people like looking at the chat. The chat's always fun. Okay, the chat's always fun. The chat becomes part of the thing. The chat becomes part of the content itself. But then, send a link. What is this? Oh my God. I got this by, somebody else I'll pull up here in a second. But I'll get that video ready as well. Thank you, Fear the Haggis. I will get that ready at least. So let me just prime that. Jeremy Wormy Wild Ride. Okay, I'll get that ready. But like, here alone. Wait, where did it go? Shit, it went away. Give me a second. Give me a second. Like, people like looking at the chat on replay. That's always a thing that happens. That's always how this works. But I just got sent this, like, out the gate. I just started listening to it a little bit. And I started, like, dying inside because it's even worse. I'm gonna quickly scan. Your kid doesn't come up on screen, does it? No, but this is a 9-minute clip, and this is how this fucking clip starts.
So I have a little child here watching music. So watching, like, kids' cartoons and stuff. So be aware that there may be squawking or...
Why do you have it there? Why do you have your kid there at all? Put the kid with the mom. Like, you're doing this to yourself. And it actually makes me angry. You're out here crying that people are talking about your kid. People are doing, you're making your kid part of your content. Stop that. Are you this, how? I'm just I don't know. I don't know how to address it. He's a bad father. Kids don't belong in the interwebs. Exactly. Like, I'm sickened. We gingers can't catch a break with representation. Here, I need here, we're gonna pull up that song real quick. Just because I need to bring down the cortisol levels, because what the fuck? What the literal fuck? But we have this Dermy Wormy Wild Ride. This is from Fear the Haggis. So let's listen to this. I'm turning off BGM and we'll play it.
Well, there once was a fella named Dermy Wormy who wandered into the internet wilderness and discovered everybody had lost their damn minds. Ow! Ow!
Not bad.
He fires up the stream on a Friday night. Coffee in hand and the lighting ain't right. Hollywood's burning, the chat's on fire. Somebody's typing an 11-page manifesto of desire. There's a guy named Bob with 14 accounts, arguing with himself about subscriber counts. One says woke, one says nah. 3 others are fighting about a movie star. Jeremy just laughs, shakes his head. Y'all are making my content for me instead. Welcome to Jeremy's Wild Ride. Everybody pile inside. Pop culture chaos side by side on Jeremy's Wild Ride. Hey! Comment sections off the rails. Every week another tale. Nobody knows if we're gonna fail on Jeremy's
You know what? If you can get like a video for this, I might make this like the stream intro from now on. This is fucking good. Like, I actually fucking love this right now. It's actually fun. It might be the OBS stream intro for a while, because I've been trying to find something to replace the doobie doobie doo for a little bit.
This story gets weirder. Friday night rolls into Ballbusters time. Everybody's got opinions and they're all online. One guy's mad about a trailer frame. Another forgot the title but remembers the blame. Somebody's threatening lawsuits again. Somebody's got screenshots from way back when. Somebody swears this is the end. The next week they're all back again. Dermy sitting there, cool as can be, watching the madness on a 40-inch screen. Welcome to Dermy's Wild Ride. Everybody piling side, pop culture chaos side by side on Dermy's Wild Ride. Hey, comment sections off the rails. Every week another tale. Nobody knows if we're gonna fail on Dermy's Wild Ride.
My only I love the song. My only criticism, okay, tiny criticism. Ballbusters no longer exists. That's about the only criticism. So bringing up Ballbusters is like, it's a dead show. It's kind of dead. So maybe remove the Ballbuster part and bring in like Tryhards or Chaturday. But other than that, Ballbusters is just gone. It was a show that ran its course. That's practically all it was. But everything else is still fucking fun. Nugs is saying, bro, silly, but these AI songs are ear cancer. It depends on the AI song. There are some really good ones out there. My problem with Suno, and again, I'm not trying to shame Fear the Haggis at all. My problem with Suno is they end up adding too much to the song that could be like a whole lot less, like all the solos and stuff. You don't need all that. It could be like a slower song. Like it could be shorter. All the solos could end up being like cut out a lot. Like you could do the song just with less that's my biggest problem with Suno. Oh damn, I just did a song called Ballbusters. It happens. Ballbusters ran its course. It ended like back in like March. I think it was. March is around the time it ended.
Movie news, gaming news, drama news. Pick your fuse. One spark, boom, there goes the room.
Oh, what are the other shows called now? Sorry, I muted it because I'm not opposing this. Like, I do like the song, just needs shorten up and no Ballbusters. But it's the Tryhards every Friday night at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time or 10 p.m. Eastern if you guys want to do that weird shit. I speak God's time, Central. 10 p.m., 9 p.m. on Central Time on Friday, and then Chaturday. Chaturday's the other show. Chaturday's what I usually do. There's also Anime Odyssey, but Anime Odyssey happens once a month, and that's real weeb time.
Years go by, but the show's the same. Different faces, different names. One week heroes, next week clowns. Everybody's trying to tear somebody down, but Dermy's still there with another stream.
Black Kid's like, if you were cool, you'd be on Mountain Time. I have to fix that part. Hey, no problem. Tryhards is still, like, we're on our 1 month. Like, we just started with, like, full 1 month. We had our first guest on this last Friday, so.
Trying to make sense of the internet machine. Good luck with that. Nobody cares.
Well, that was weird. See you next Friday.
See, like this is part of my problem with Suno, and I see people mentioning it. My problem is like now there's 12 seconds of just like all the solos and stuff. It's the solos that you don't need so much of, I think. All in all, song's still killer. Fucking love the song. It's just the solos is what makes the song so long. Like you could do a whole lot. You can make the song like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long when you actually sit down and look at the lyrics and stuff, but all those solos, that's the problem. And again, the song's still killer. Still love the song. Fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I'm not trying to be rude to you in any way, shape, or form. Thank you. I'm so blessed that people want to make stuff like that at all. Like it's so amazing that people want to do that. I freaking love it. But here, I'll quickly DM you just so that you are aware of the shows. So where were you? There you are. The Try Cards on Friday. Chaturday. And Anime Odyssey. If I can do it. By the way, next month, okay? Because we're almost there. On the 25th of next month, we're back with Anime Odyssey with we're going over the season 1 of Made in Abyss, okay? Show I just watched all the way through and fucking fell in love with. So there's that. But still, I fucking love that song. Cool, thanks, mate. I'll fix up a little see if I can shorten it. Hey, no problem. I might make that the new like Chaturday intro. I actually might do that because I'm wanting to get something new because I love Doobie Doobie Doo. I love it. But Doobie Doo's ran its course. It's time to change it up a little bit. I need a song about Liam. That's what I need right now. I need a song about fucking Liam. But I have some other stuff on Liam as well if we want to get into this because I got that. We did this. So this was, I want to get that more dialed in. I don't want to do a 24-minute fucking video on, like, it's the same shit we already went over. It's just EVS talked about Liam. You know what? No, screw that. Screw that. I don't want to talk about EVS. Screw him. But let's see. We've been going now for almost 4 hours. Liam Lemonade? I need a Liam Lemonade song. There we go. A Liam Lemonade song. A no-name artist. If you're still there. Liam Lemonade. Fucking gold. Fucking gold. Let's see. Sour Lemonade. Derby, let's have a feed. Don't know what that is. 30 more minutes so you can raid meme. Okay, I can do this for 30 more minutes. I can do this for 30 minutes. Before I go, why don't we do... I can pull this up because I saw this. I don't like pulling up Fandom Pulse anymore at all. I hate it. And the reason I hate Fandom Pulse is because it's John De La Rosa's fucking account. So I hate bringing it up ever. But I did see this today. So, Felicia Day. Oh, okay. Reveals that she keeps her collectible boxes in a storage unit and her Grogu box got destroyed. It gets worse. When she applied for an insurance claim, what? The insurer said that the liquid damage was excluded on the box, and therefore they wouldn't pay her for her damaged collectible boxes. Why are you pulling out insurance on a fucking Grogu box? Why the fuck is this what you're doing? Why did you file insurance on any of this shit? Like, if it's a good collectible, okay? If it's a good collectible, like if you still had like a mint condition Unicron from the Armada series, or a Unicron from when it was Cybertron. I would prefer Armada, but still Cybertron. If you had that as a collectible, still in the box, mint condition, yeah, I'd say get that insured. Those things are fucking rare. That was the first Unicron toy ever put out there. Tiny, oh god. But Grogu! Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about Grogu? Why are you doing this on a Grogu? Still have your Armada Unicron. He's kind of damaged. I have a Armada Unicron as well, and he is also damaged. He is beat up. I lost toys because I played with him. If I would have known that he would be a fucking worthwhile collectible, I would have put him on a goddamn shelf, but I played with my toy. I loved my Armada Unicron. It was one of my favorite toys growing up. It was super expensive, and my parents bought it for me. It was awesome to own that thing. But what the fuck? He has sentimental value. You know what, Tiny? You get a pass, okay? You get a pass. From a banker, that's a waste of money. It can be. It depends on the toy. Some toys can end up being fucking worth gold. One of his shoulder horns broke off at the swivel joint. Oh, Rodimus. I don't have shoulder horns on mine anymore. You had Primus as a kid? I wanted Primus so badly, nobody. I wanted Primus as well. I loved Unicron, but I also wanted that Primus toy. That Primus toy was so fucking cool. Nothing from your childhood is affordable now? No. Like, if you look at this, if I pull it up, Unicron Armada toy value. How about that? If I do that, if I do the value. It's worth about $250 on eBay right now. $250 if it was in big condition on eBay right now. Factory sealed, unopened. That's a decent amount. Okay, that's a decent amount. But if you pull this stuff up, if I were to show off my Unicron, basically, here, I'll pull up this image. Let's see if does this have a decent image. I don't have these. I'm missing all those. Like both these. I'm missing the wings. I'm missing the little shell there. I'm missing the joints. I'm technically missing all this. I'm missing all this. I'm missing this. I am missing a lot on my Unicron toy. But I still have my Unicron. I'm missing all the shooters. I'm missing the Minicon. I'm missing a lot. But I loved that Unicron toy because I played with it. I loved my Unicron toy as a kid. It was something I loved so much. But I'm not gonna be, like, look at this. This was a toy that made my childhood so happy. This was an important part of my childhood for years, and I loved it. I loved it so much, and I still own it. I would do anything for another one. If I had the money, and could afford it, I would go out there and I would buy almost every Armada toy because I love the Armada series. Armada, the show gets good towards the end, but Armada was always one of my favorite fucking shows. Oh, I loved Armada. I still will watch Armada from time to time. Like, my first Transformer actually, my first Transformer was the Armada Megatron toy. This was my first fucking toy, and I loved it. My first Transformers toy was Armada Megatron, and I played with this shit to the bitter end. Oh, please, Lord, give me more of these. Give me more of these toys right here. I loved them so much back in the day. All the Armada toys were fucking awesome. And I had a buddy that had the Tidal Wave. He had the Tidal Wave toy, so we would come together and we would merge our toys. It was so fun. Your first Transformers, which introduced me to the franchise, was Armada Powerlinks Hot Shot. Oh, with Powerlinks Jolt. Oh, yeah. That's honestly so adorable. Gosh, I loved it. Dermy, they are doing a remake of Armada Jetfire, and they're reissued a Legacy Armada Prime to go with it. How much? How much? Because I'll buy that shit. I wanted to finish my childhood Unicron trilogy collection, but it's too expensive for my liking. The problem with the Unicron trilogy, the problem with that, like, even as a show-wise, it was never... Autism 9000 kicks in. Yes, yes. New Jetfire is $100. I might buy it. I actually might buy it. I can't just... I shouldn't buy it, but I might buy it. I actually might. That might be just a little gift for me. It's sold out on Hasbro. Ah, I might try to buy something like that because I can afford something like that. That's $100. It's a little pricey, but it's something I would actually like. Like that brings me back to my childhood. Like I rewatched Armada a couple months ago, and it's just a fun show. Like, it's not the greatest show ever. It gets really good towards the end, especially with, like, Starscream and his entire story. But it's just something that you go back to, and you go, like, this was happy. This was my time of jumping on the couch and pretending to be Starscream with my brother and stuff like that. It was a fun time. Yeah, the original Legacy Armada Prime. I have a buddy that has that as well, actually. Silver, who hasn't been on the show for channel for a little while, but my buddy Silver, we actually grew up together. He'll come on now and then. He had that. Like, he had a bunch of Transformers toys as well. We bonded over that. That became like our childhood right there, was just our Transformers toys. Back when they had good Transformers toys and before the movies came out, Transformer toys became shit. Just utter shit. Ninja Turtles were by far my favorite. I was born just in time for the Turtles, Turtle Mania. Early 2000s Ninja Turtles, the 2003 Ninja Turtle toys were fucking killer. Oh, they were so good. That's Pokemon and Digimon for you. Oh, I love Pokemon too. But if you go back to like the 2003 TMN Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles toys, these were fun toys as well. They weren't as cool as like Transformers, because I mean, it's Transformers. But the 2003 fucking Ninja Turtles were fucking killer. I loved that era of Ninja Turtles. Scarlet is done with Ralph. Ah, well, he's also threatening to share her fucking porn. Like, this was a good era of Ninja Turtles. RTF Devastator's animation model was so good. Oh. I meant early 2000s. Early 2000s. People always want to say the 90s was the end of the era. No, early 2000s had the best era. Had the fun. That was the last grasp of some of the best cartoons out there. The best storylines. Early 2000s. And then 2010 happened. And then it just... Ooh, 90s. Bro, early 2000s. That was the year. 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Armada. Yeah, the entire Unicron trilogy. You had some of the greatest shows out there. I almost said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but Teen Titans. You had some of the greatest shows out there. I don't know, not the Cybertron. No, yeah, I have the Cybertron one somewhere in the house. Nobody cares. 80s Turtles, nah, 2003. 2003 was better. I was one of them. I went over 100 feet into a storm drain once on my knees with a couple of friends. We got scared by the spiders. The baddie was the goodie in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I miss that era. I do miss that era so much. Plus, it was my childhood. That's the era I grew up in. That's when you had Bionicle. Yeah, Bionicle. I have the Bionicle movie. I have 2 of the Bionicle movies. Bionicle. Oh my god. Bionicle. I miss the Bionicle days. I actually do. I also have... no, I never got the Cybertron Megatron. Never got that one. I need to just start collecting those. Because I love my robots. I love my Gundam, but I miss my Armada days. It always brings me happiness. I have a Cyclonus as well. The 80s ruled. If you weren't alive then, your opinion is invalid. I wasn't alive. I was born till 97. You have a tote with every Bionicle, and I refuse to let my boys touch it. LOL. That's based. You have a repaint Cybertron Optimus and Cybertron Galvatron. Still need the original Cybertron Optimus and Megatron. Oh, that would be awesome. 97, you baby. I am a baby. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. Here, let's do one other thing. I can show you guys why. Like, this is... I don't want this into the world. And I was informing Weasel about this before stream. Rodimus, you're younger than me? Yes, I am. I'm 29. I'm 29 years old. Early 2000s was the best, and I remember the 90s. I'll die on the hill that 2000s was the best. But okay, so I was informing my buddy Weasel about this. The lovely Weasel. I'm gonna keep saying that because it bothered him. But Ethan and Scarlet are donezo. Okay, anybody that wonders why they're donezo, it's because according to Gabe Hoffman, Scarlet did something that it is so bad to Ethan Ralph. It's awful. It's awful what she did. And apparently she kept her like fucking her escort service live. She kept doing like fucking a bunch of dudes. Like, he got cocked under Scarlet. Okay, he got cocked. But you have this. Ethan Ralph threatens to release the sex tape he made with Scarlet Anthem, regardless of hitting the goal or not. You know what? I'm thinking about this. I don't want to fucking play this. I don't want to play this. And the reason I don't want to play this is because it's Ethan Ralph. Who knows what the fuck he says? But two, why? Nobody wants to see this in the world. And if people that want to see this, you're sick fucks. I don't want to see her eating your butthole. I don't want to see this shit. Ugh. What a brave A-Log orders that service. I don't. Nobody wants to look at this again. And Weasel goes like, what? That's an actual crime for him to do that. I remember talking to Weasel before stream. That's like an actual crime. And it's like, he's not going to give a shit. He won't give a fuck. Cell phone tape. He won't give a, it's not the first time he's done this shit. He won't care. Ricada said I could pee on Ralph's grave. Yeah, he did say that. Could be worse. She could be licking under his gun. It's a crime. Yes, it is considered revenge porn. So it is a crime to do that. What he's doing is a crime. He don't give a fuck though. He'll just do it. He got sued last time for doing it. He's gonna admit to doing it again. He's like, yeah, I'll do it. There's a level of respect there, but dude, nobody wants to see that shit. Gut molds. Here, let me. I'm checking real quick. What the fuck? I'm listening to it just to be safe. Okay, I can at least do the first 23 seconds. I could do the first 23 seconds. You know, this goes back to that thing that I said. That PPP and Ashton said that I played yesterday on stream. Like, the sector is dead. There's no real benefit to the sector. It's all just awful. I bet Jared would watch it. He probably would. It's all a bunch of awful individuals. But, like, I'm watching this. This is 23 seconds. This is the quality of content he's putting out.
But she's on tape saying this is half ours. So
look at him. He's already drunk. He's drinking a Modelo on screen. It's so disgusting.
And if we don't hit it, I'm probably going to put it out anyway.
He was trying to get $1,000 to put it out. That's what he was trying to do. This is the low. I want to put it out. I want $1,000, but I'm about to put it out.
But it's just not guaranteed because I don't know. I mean, now that she's talked shit to me, and
you can hear him slurring his words. He's on something. He has no energy. Come on, dude, get the energy up.
Tells me, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna put it out anyway. But you know, this bitch wants to fucking go to war with the best.
I think it'd be like, listen, you're not dealing with a high quality content creator right here. She's not a high quality individual. She's really retarded. Like even fucking Chrissy Mayer said, yo, she can't hold a sentence. She has no thoughts in her head. It's really bad, bro. Even Chrissy Mayer was mogging her. Like, that's how bad it was getting.
You want to go one-on-one with the great one? Okay. Well, and there's no extortion about it, dude. This is...
I mean, it kind of is extortion, just saying.
Such petty fucking... obvious nonsense. Like, holy fuck. Oh, I'm not mad at...
You're not mad at what?
She already agreed to it.
Say words.
What do you mean don't agree to public release?
What was that, by the way? What did he say there? What did he say? I have to do that again.
What do you mean don't agree to public release?
Don't agree to a public release. Don't agree to a public release. This is why he's so lazy. This is why it's not fun to A-log this dude. It's boring. I'm losing viewers A-logging it right now. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Have another drink, Ralph. Yeah, to pop another Zanny. Have another drink. You're not worth it. You actually lost me views. He speaks fluent Kamala Harris. Well, yeah. How much longer until meme goes live? How much longer? Here, I'm double check. Give me a second. He's just a random bum. Yeah, it's like, what's the point? Liam is more entertaining than fucking Ralph. At least Liam's funny. To think the Keto Casino started by A-logging Ralph. It is always funny to see where you come from. It's always hilarious, but let me... You guys said meme's about to go live, so let me see how much longer we got. Because I want to do this right. I want to be nice. I want to be nice. Let's go meme copium. 10:25 my time, so I still have about 10 minutes or so. I'm curious. I'm curious about something, so let me check this out real quick. Let's go Chrissy. I'm not playing Chrissy Mayer, but I just want to see like who's on stream. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? So again, you have Frankie on. Okay, you got Frankie on. So you got your resident special needs dude that you like treat pretty poorly. You have some old grandma called Carmen Smith Stutter. He looks old. Frost Mommy. Okay. And whatever the fuck this is. Discount Venti. Yeah? Yeah, that's a pretty shitty Venti. Like, you can't even afford... You can see all the fucking watermarks on your goddamn shit. I can see all your watermarks. You couldn't even afford to do this at all. You're doing this for free. What the hell? Frankie does look happy to be there. You know what? Congratulations, Frankie. People like you. I don't like how she treats you and stuff. Like, it's very obvious that she kind of treats you like the retard, but come on. Come on. Chrissy will give us all cancer. Yeah, I'm kind of happy nobody spent the $100 to get me to watch. I am kind of happy none of you guys did that, because I would call you all awful. Because you would be. You would be awful. I'd rather watch a baked potato in a baked potato in a microwave. We love Frankie. Like, justice for Frankie. I don't like how she does that. I find it to be, it's not extortion, but I find it to be manipulative. Like, it's just mean, and still no justice for Cherry. That's true. You haven't seen those two back on for a while. What the hell, Tiny? This is why I like Tiny. I like my meme bros. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Simply Lemonade. Simply Lemonade. I got it. Simply Lemonade. You give me $100 not to play her, LOL. You know? Do I do the mean thing? Do I do the mean thing and start playing her every time she goes live on Sunday and say the only way to end it is $100? Do I do that? No, I can't do that to you guys. That has to be against the Geneva Conventions. That has to be against like Geneva Convention shit to force you guys to watch that. Feels like I'll just leave. Yeah, I'd lose fucking viewers if I did that. It would be mean. It'd be cruel and unusual fucking punishment to do any of that shit. What is this? Okay, that's that. I want to see what. Can I pull up the other meme that you posted in there? Oh, Phil. Can I get this one? Let me see. If not, I will try to add them tomorrow. Let me see. Actually, I just figured out how I could do this. I don't like doing it this way, but let me go here. I'm going to turn off BGM. And I should be able to do it if I... Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. System. So it should work now. Let's see. Let's just see. It should work now. No, it's not working. Is there another system that I have to turn on? Here's this one. Let's try. What just happened? What? What the fuck just happened there? Thank God again. Nothing degenerate is in there. Ha! What the fuck just happened there? Okay, let's see if this one works. Let's see. So this should be the system now. Why is it not pulling up? Why is it giving me issues? What the fuck? Okay, let's try. There we go.
Behold the holy lemon of eternal light. Its sacred zest heals the soul and grants pure wisdom.
What the fuck? What the? It did it again. What the fuck's happening? That's weird. Why was it doing that? Okay, I'm turning BGM back on. You want me to play that one thing? Okay, I can play that one thing real quick in the clips chat. And then we could start wrapping it up. Because again, I'm trying to stop this around the same time as Meme Copium, so we could raid right into him. But where is it? Clips? What is this? What is this? So this is on YouTube. This is 7 minutes. I can't do a full 7-minute clip, but what is this? Public service announcement. Hookstagram. What is this? Oh, I just realized. That's why I hate system.
Save loogies for your enemies.
What? Wait, what is he doing?
Loogie in there. Loogie in there sausage sizzle.
What is he
this
doing?
Guy, his name was still around. It was Mick Hess. It was 420. I don't say the wrong name. So there's quite a couple of them.
What is this?
Anyway, so he talked a lot of shit about me. And then when I met him, like, it's like, not so bad. So tiny and small, but then he let me serve him sausages. He let me serve him, I cooked this barbecue. We went back with Gear Changer we were in Nimbin. There was me. There was Banana Farmer. There was Kingy. There was somebody else on the Kingy's mate. I can't remember his fucking name.
There better be a payout to this. What the fuck is this?
Gear Changer, Nexus. The Steve-O was there. Steve-O. There was two girls there. The Platypussy was there. Howdy. How you doing, Josh? Platypussy was there. I was there, of course.
What? Dude, you look like a saggy penis. Like you look like a saggy chode. Like you look like a wrinkly, saggy chode. Put a shirt on. I don't know what the fuck you're doing with this. I'm kind of terrified to know, is this crack? Is this some sort of drug that you're about to start smoking? What is this thing?
So and obviously Nexus as well, yeah. So we're all there having a good old merry old time, all right? Everything was so dandy. At least there was when I was there, when it's face to face. And because I remember he came up behind me, turned around and looked at me.
He does look like an area brotherhood leader, but somebody I shouldn't be terrified of at all.
From this Mick S bloke. And fucking, it's tiny, it's like under my arm. So what the fuck? Hey, Jesus. He said, hey, Hooky. I was like, what?
Fresh out of prison? He looks like he's in prison, Desiree. He looks like he's about to be, like, stabbing somebody because they took his hoagie.
I couldn't even see him when I turned around. I was like this. Seriously, looking around everywhere.
Real quick, why is it not loading? Come on, load. There we go. From Spudley says, keep rolling, mate. Okay, there better be a benefit to this or I'm gonna hold you accountable.
And he's like, down here. Oh, you're fucking guys, I'm Mick S. And he sort of looked at me like,
what the fuck is wrong with his armpits? That hair! How does it that you have no hair up here, but all the hair in your armpit? What the fuck?
Bit puffy. I'm a skinny guy, so it's pretty easy to puff up to me. Oh, Mickey, fucking, look at you, mate. Fucking.
I don't know what you're saying! I do see that, Fear the Haggis. This guy looks like a meth head derby. No. Oh, actually, he might be a meth head me because meth can make you sick. Why is bro red? I don't know. Who is this? DK Cripple. Apparently this is some dude. This is some Aussie dude that is a locale in Australia. That's apparently who this is. I'm trying to see what is going on here, okay? I've been told to keep playing it. We'll see what happens. I just saw a picture of him with hair. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Drugs? Yes. Wait for it.
You remember you talking shit to me? Anyways, nothing really happened.
Then why tell this story?
Except I made sausage sizzles, right?
What?
And a bit of like an onion.
Okay.
Onion, you have a sausage sizzle, just like Bunnings. But I'd hate to be my enemy. I'd hate to be a person planning and plotting against me, having me know, and which you did, which you lied. And then
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this is going. I'm already lost. I can barely understand the motherfucker because you sound like a druggie from Australia. But simultaneously, I had a sausage that was sizzling and I did it in an onion. And then now we're on to somebody that did something bad to you. Oh God, this dude's high.
And expect to get a meal served to you without my jizz in it.
Wait, what was that? Wait.
And which you did, which you lied. And then expect to get a meal served to you without my jizz in it, without me scraping my knob on it.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, this is going somewhere. What? A sausage sizzle is a barbecue with just sausage and onions on bread, LOL. So then he came on. What?
I'm feeding it to you.
The face. The face. I'm looking at the face. The face. This evil grin. I don't, what the fuck?
That's what makes me think, you know what? My enemies can sleep with that. With no.
You know what? You sound so much better when you talk directly into the mic. Please. Back for Japan. I can't wait to go back, says Operation Drew's outstanding. I wanted to go, but I couldn't afford it.
That they can eat my fucking knob juice. Right? That. And then because after I left, what happened is, after all this, everything was cool. They started talking trash about me straight away. They still.
Well, because you fed them your jizz! Of course they are!
Plotted against me with the same group. I was like, you know what? I wiped my knob on your sausage. Anyway.
You actually told them this?
And then they're thinking, is it true or not? They're thinking, right, is it true? Someone like, what? You did that? No, you didn't. Would he? Could he? Should he?
You should get knocked out if you did. If they did this, they should knock you the fuck out.
Should have he? Would you? Would you make your enemies eat your knob juice?
I wouldn't be around them.
On their sausage, on the sausage sizzle that you cook for them after they talk smack about you, after they try to ruin your reputation, after somebody tries to ruin your everything you love, would you feed them beans? Or would you just let them marry on go?
I think I would stay away from them. That's what I think I would do. I think I wouldn't actually, plot to... You jerked off onto a sausage for them. His channel's called Hookstagram. I can't do anymore. I see abolitionists going like meme time. I'm dead inside. How's that not a crime? It is a crime. It's technically a crime to be feeding somebody that stuff. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth. Abolitionists, don't worry. We're gonna start wrapping it up here anyways, because I still need to I still have work tomorrow. That's the thing with Sunday streams. I still have work tomorrow. That's why I don't like to stream on Sundays. But anyways, guys, we're wrapping it up now. Check DMs. Okay, I'll check DMs. What I might do with that song, Haggis, is I might have it set up, because if it's another 5 minute, if it's another, not 5 hour, but 5 minute, let's see how long the song is. 3 minutes and 56 seconds. We'll start it. I might pull this up tomorrow. Does that work, Haggis? We could do this tomorrow. How about that? Because I think we could play it tomorrow. That way we could do... I'm not streaming tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. I'll stream tomorrow. Fuck it. I'll pay for the therapy. Fuck it. I'll stream tomorrow. I know I wasn't going to, but I'll stream tomorrow. Fuck it. Who cares? We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I don't have to play it. Oh, I'm going to play it. You made it for me. But we'll play it tomorrow first thing before we go too far into the stream. So we'll do that. We'll do that. But in the meantime, guys, you all have a lovely night. I'm going to start setting up for the meme raid. So over on Kick, you're going to get it first. So meme copium. I spelled copium wrong. There we go. Getting meme copium raiding into him. Starting the raid over there. Okay. Just let me exit out. Done? Did it work? Should have worked. Hopefully it worked. There's that. Okay, it's the Liam Lemonade song you asked for. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Then for everybody else who's still here, I'm going to set it up on the YouTube side. Hopefully you guys will be hopping over there too. So I'll do this. Customize. Redirect. Meme copium. Okay, now you all have a lovely night. Have a wonderful time wherever in the world that you guys might be at, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.